Easy, boys. What is going on? What is going on? Revert, what's going on, dude? Bacon. Nice to see you, lad. Katana. Yeah, Buemi. What is happening, boys? Right. We missed out on this bad boy fucking ice track yesterday. Have you been watching? Yeah, a little bit, bro, a little bit. I saw Granada go through. I just watched the pack round a minute ago. Well, not a minute ago, whenever the fuck that just finished. Yeah, I've been having a little look, bro. It's been on in the background. I've just been, what's going on anymore, bro? Yeah, I've just been chilling, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell, bro. We've been doing this 2 seconds, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? Son of a bitch. His mum's a dog, mate. Fucking son of a bitch. Swear to God, man. Fucking cat. Hold on. I think Bacon bailed that already, mate. I was looking for it, Bacon. Bacon got rid of that shit rapid. Show some real love for your stream. Crazy potential in that, mate. 2.1 million. Wow. Top doer, mate. Lubes, what's going on? Left route. Yeah, they're gonna make me a fucking big time guy, bro, apparently. Bit gutted that I didn't get to play that yesterday, man. What's going on with you, Lubes, by the way, lad? FT, what's going on, bro? Sorry, dude. I'm too busy, well, looking at that giant fucking block of text that guy just sent. How are you finding the black maps? I'm not gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Saudi Arabia was a piece of piss. We want a piece of piss, but it was way easier than I thought it'd be. And I'm not even gonna chat shit, bro. I got a 10th away from Norway last night as well, man. Dino, what's going on? Carl Jr. match is on. I Div 22 yesterday. I felt like a smurf, so I accidentally DNF'd it. Right. Is this the track of the week, boys? It fucking looks like it. It fucking is it. Yo, Ginjos, what's going on, bro? Well, shiver me fucking timbers. Oh, you don't even need to break that. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Bro, hey, listen, I'm about to take this PC and chuck it off my fucking balcony, bro. I'm sick to death of this shit, me. Sick to death, bro. You ever think that shit used to happen on my PlayStation 5? No. Sick to fucking death, bro. I don't know what the issue is, yeah, but it's doing my fucking nutting. Have a word with Sky. This was in the Learning Cup yesterday. Yeah, but why would an internet issue cause any kind of desync with the game? Do you know what I mean? I'm just setting my lap on my own game, and then it's the time that gets set on the server, isn't it? Like, it's not. My game shouldn't get desynced by bad internet. Surely. Or is that actually a thing? It's happening to what it does. Oh, okay, we might have just identified the problem then. Every fucking time, man. Piece of shit. You get ping issues if the internet's bad. Needs sorting them, bro, because this has been going on for far too long. Far too long. Tricky bandwidth. I've never changed out on this memo, bro. I've just left it as it was as I started it. I don't think I needed to change fucking bandwidth settings and shit. What a blag. You fucking donut, man. I hate this fucking finish. Dude, I fucking detest it, mate. It's a fucking sick map top water, bro. But I just can't get the fucking finish. Oh my lord, am I ever gonna make this? What a piss take. Yo, Withen, what's going on, bro? Fucking finally, Jesus Christ, that took the piss. That's bad. Ah. I knew making this track of the week would be a good choice. No, come on now. Stop fucking about. What's going on, Kevin, bro? You know what? It wouldn't hurt to watch the GPS, would it, actually? I've never actually watched it. Catch me on for the usual stream. Yeah, no worries, Evo, bro. Oh, that's a really small drift. Bit tired and 8 minutes late. Yeah, I tried to get on yesterday, bro, and everything just went to shit. And by the time I'd reloaded the game, qualification was over. Well, it wasn't over, but I was too late. Wow. Okay, now no wonder I'm not getting that. Lovely. Shit. Wow. Too little. Bang, I'm out for cuppa. Straight up, mate, bro. Absolute banger of a map, this man. Really, really good track. Oh, my fucking days, bro. You didn't just... Oh, lad, honest to God. Honestly, bro, it would have been sick if it were intentional. What a joke. Oh, man. So frustrating when you can't get it together. That's it. Oh my word, it's just one of those tracks, man. Just one of those tracks, can't seem to get it together. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my cup of mine, one sec. Damn, big gutted, man. I feel like that could have been a much higher division today. Got Division 3. I reckon I should have been down in Division 4 at the very least, bro. Somewhere around Godfroth if I'd have got my 0.4 PB. What did he get? I got a 48. Oh, fuck's sake.
Normal.
Thanks for that, lad. Damn. Bit gutted there, bit gutted. Oh, I'm in here with Weefy, though. Weefy, Katana. I saw someone else just then. Zerky's in here. Thinking's in here, fucking hell. All the boys. Match Div 7. June Salad. Is Air Max in here as well? Fucking hell. Pack division, mate. Kevin's with Taco. What division? Are you in my div as well, Ginge? He is as well? Fucking hell. X-Trap's in here. All the boys are in here, bro. Fucking hell. There's about 8 of us in here, I think. I'm sure there's a couple that I won't have even spotted, I bet. Yo, that's mental. Pick up the salad woman. Killed it. Don't know if this map was made for anything in particular, but I think it's sick. Right, let's give it a good look. You're gonna beat me, bro. Okay, now. Let me live, bro. That was a mistake. Okay, now. Much harsher drift there than I initially thought. Woo! Where's the safe? Let's find out where the safe is, just in case. Oh, it's straight across in it, bam. And down here. Right. Just in case, boys. Just in case. A lot of people are hating on the scenery for being overcrowded. I think it's sick. It's one of those maps, yeah, where initially, to be fair, I had played this track before. It is a bit crowded. To be fair, from a quick learn point of view, there is a lot going on. But, you know, as a whole, like when you know it, it's not even an issue. Compared to some of those XP Evo tracks, mate, this is a fucking walk in the park. 500 bits if you survive longer. Oh my god, bro. Why are you putting wages on it and that? Fucking thinking, man. He's throwing his fucking bits around, mate. Throwing his bits around. You don't like this map, FT? I think this is sick. What division did you get? 7, bro. We couldn't get the final PB, man. It won't happen for me. Get mental. Yo, thinking. I don't think you could be paying out outs today, lad. Really? Is that what's going on? Holy shit, I'm not even fucking risking it. I'm not even risking it. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Put your bits away, mate. Go chat to family. Good looking to go. Yep, Key, no worries, lad. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you've had a nice day anyway. I was stuck on my PB for 7 minutes because that stupid after checkpoint 1 jump being impossible. What's this thing that I crashed 40 times? I don't have the speed, bro. I keep slowing down too much on a final corner. Absolutely fucking myself over in the process. Thank God we weren't fucking 2-3 divisions down from this. Higher or whatever. Damn, we need to start getting that risky, man. Fucking hell. Won't be surviving very long with that bullshit. Don't know why I just drifted there. I never do that. I always overdo it there as well with the drift, man. Far too much. Whoa. Look here. Look, too slow. I'm going to send it anyway. Oh, lad. When are you going to learn your lesson? Fucking hell, mate. That risky really is risky, you know. I'm starting to wonder if I should just fuck the risky off, mate, and start going safer a bit. In Division 5, they keep dropping 46s. Zerky just dropped a 46 right now? The sick bastard. Oh, Ginge. GG's, bro. Fuck. It were nearly me, mate. It were nearly me. I was nearly there with you, so don't even fucking worry about that. Ooh, we've gone a bit mental. Ooh, lad, chill out, man. That's got to be enough. Your mum's a fat... Yo, this is bullshit. I hate that fucking jump now. It's not risky, it's just that the no-brake block is in the optimal line. How do I get into the risky above it? How do I get there? There's like a little square to the left. Thinking! I'm thinking about 500 bits in my... Yo, you sick guy. What happened, thinking, man? Fucking hell, I thought we were going to be at least another fucking 10 rounds till anyone were going out. Damn, you and Ginge already. That's the finish. Damn, fucking hell. It should have been me, lad. Could have been me. Shit. Mate, I got even more confirmation yesterday as to why Netflix is fucking shite, bro. Has anyone seen a film called Signal 1? Do you know what it is? I can't even trust Rotten Tomato scores anymore, mate. I watched a movie, yeah, called Signal 1, right? I hate Netflix, so anytime I see a Netflix fucking badge on anything, yeah, I just don't watch it, just out of pure principle, yeah? But I thought, oh, alien movie, cool, whatever. Seems a bit like fucking Arrival or, I don't know, some shit like that, yeah? Mate, I cannot even begin to tell you how fucking shit that movie is, bro. And I can't believe I wasted my time watching it, mate. Netflix, whoever, mate, fuck off. Worst fuck off, bruv. I don't even have the words to encapsulate how shit of a film it was. %80 on Rotten Tomatoes it got. Fucking absolutely outrageous. Better. Much better. Tiny PB, but much better lap. I don't watch shows. I don't watch shows, bro. Why watch what show we're talking about? Side watching Silo. I don't know what that is. Netflix only makes good series. Well, this is the being on the flip side. I recently watched... Yo, Sam, what's going on, bro? I recently watched The Queen's Gambit, which is not something I would normally watch, yeah, but the chick in it is absolute fire, bro, so I ended up watching that, which it were all right. Anna Taylor-Joy, mate. You ever seen a film called The Menu? She's in that as well. You fucking little prick. You think I should have just gone fucking safe? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, bruv. Should I just gone for the safe then instead of restarting, resetting, re-fucking whatever, respawning?
So landings are...
Probably, yeah. Thought so too. Thought so too. It was a long respawn. It was. It was. At least we know for next time. My controller stopped steering randomly. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's bullshit. What a start. That section was a bit shit, but never mind. We're slowing down. Don't do it again, please. Fuck you, man. Jesus Christ, man. I could do without it. Do without it. Ah, Katana. Oh, you crashed the start. Ooh, that was a wide jump. That's not good. Always too early with that fucking drift, man. Oh no! Outrageous! Fuck! Yeah, I think once you get in any division higher than 10 rows, not really any room for mistakes, man, especially at the start. If you get really lucky and crash like just after a checkpoint, maybe. Ooh, that's slow. It's very slow. When you get it smoothly, that's easy as fuck. When you don't, you're fucked. Carl's in finalist mode. How are we not surprised, bro? I'm just thinking, like, is it not weird that he's so good at this game? Like, is that not a bit abnormal that one person just dominates a game so much? I can't think of any other game where there's just one guy that's absolutely kicking fuck out of it. Bit of an early drift. Ooh, very bad. Oh, I pressed action key. Oh, I pressed action key. I pissed AK4. No. No. No way, man. Oh, I can't believe it. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Mate. Someone just threw an open water bottle at Scrappy. What, is he racing while he were driving? Like, what do you mean? I'm starting to make little silly mistakes though now. Boys, I think a release in that final corner is what's necessary for me, man. It just saves me fucking about. He's casting someone in the audience threw one up at him. Just eating his dinner, you know. Flaxy waxy. I had to release. As much as I say I keep over drifting that corner with the one before, I daren't fucking do it any less. Like straps out, man. GG's. It's a shame I can't hang on to it with him, lad. Bit ropey. Bit over drifting. Again. Or a bit better. What the fuck was that? Fucking millimeters, mate. That were ridiculous, that Katana, bro. Fuck me, man. Absolutely no need for that. That was complete disregard for any safety whatsoever, bro. I don't know what that was. Honestly, what the fuck? Zero control. It's slow. I've lost my mind. I've lost my shit. I've lost my shit. Holy fuck. I keep getting ads on Twitch talking about streaming football matches. Fucking hell, that was alright, mate. Fucking big jump up. Massive PB. Cheers, Clemens, lad. Siege, rough map. I agreed, lad. Especially that ending. Oh, what the fuck? No! That was shit. I shouldn't have looked away, man. That was my own fault. Whatever that was, I looked at it, mate, and just, well, I tried to look at it, and it, fucking hell, man. Tana, that was the opposite of locking in, lad. Dude. I appreciate it, but I wish you hadn't done that. Fuck. Seven's not bad, bro, but I could have been top 5 there. That could have been alright. Oh, what a place to crash, man. What a fucking idiot. Paid sabotage. Oh, I'm gutted, man. Look what he's just done. He's DNF'd. Dude. Damn, usually I'm not too fussed about going out, but that's just, I'm a bit miffed about that, mate. We were doing all right, mate. We were hitting mad times and shit. Ah. Bro, fuck the team, man. Oh, bro, fucking hell. What a bastard. Mine's choking. Oh, is that round still not over yet? Really good track today, man. I thought this was sick. Mine's hard choking. He was 20-30 ahead of Richie. I'm guessing that lead's long gone. Right, it's 131, 122. Guy fucked up a big lead, mate. These are very different lines through the end part of this track. He's still got it. This Win guy's had an amazing round. Beat everyone by nearly a second. Damn, this win guy who won the previous one, he's... Oh, wait. Yeah, he's on catch-up, man. He needs something really good to happen here, because these two are flying. Oh, he's slowed down. He's got a chance. Oh, bro, here comes trouble. Oh, he had to slow down. That was his advantage right there. And he's like, oh, oh my fucking God, this guy likes living dangerously, bro. You need a miracle. Are they getting it? Bam. Bam, they're in. He had his chance. That was his chance right there. And that release cost him. Man, it's mental that one tiny release of acceleration. He don't realize it. Obviously, he didn't see that shit, but Mime did it. Nice. How long does that go on for today? How many more rounds and shit is there? Four more. 4 more groups of 4. Oh, as in 4 more races, so 1 more round. Already behind schedule. Yeah, I saw the fucking delay. 3 more games. Of 4 different people, so 12 more people to race. Yes, fucking hell. Who were those 12 people? Never mind. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's not going fast enough. Don't fuck this up, lad. Nice. Big GG. Big GG. Feel like I could have done very well here. We fucked up. It's all on here. Trackmania. Oh shit, the actual streams on the website as well. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, man. I don't like tech, so I didn't participate. How do you pause this? Oh. Dumbass, bro. Close. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm looking at here, but I'm assuming that's already taken place. I don't know what order these are in. I mean, look, it's just a giant list of fucking Wednesday. So I'm assuming this is what's going on right now. And then next up is Josh, Link, AG, and Jen. And then these are the ones 2, 3, and 4. And then Grenadi's already played. Maybe they've already played, I'm not sure. But I think I get the general gist. Sorry if this is loud.
These competitions, pressure versus confidence. Where do you kind of lie, and how do you feel going
world
into
record from
kind of
the
series like
stole
this?
from Soldier.
In the first 2 rounds, it's always 100% pressure. This is why I cannot play. And then it starts to be confidence. It's always like that.
Always the same way, always the same way. Thinking about this competition as a whole, obviously here we are. You've got the accolades, the achievements, you've done it all. How does it feel being here, though? The esports World Cup, these amazing fans out here in Paris, all cheering you on.
Yeah.
And being here, I mean, this experience for you so far, how's it been?
Well, it feels like a dream. Every Trackmania player wish for an event like
I
that
was dominant even for
come
him.
up. So it's just
What's
a
going on
dream.
with that, by the way, reround, bro?
Last question. Will Carl Jr. go all the way and lift this for Team Falcons come Saturday?
I'll give all my best.
He'll give all his best. Give it up for Carl Jr.
Who's this geezer in the green jacket?
We'll see loads more from Carl Jr. in the coming days, but for now, back to the desk, back to Rain Day and the gang. Superb work.
Thank you, Adam. Carl Jr. on a mission for Falcons. You see AGAL, that's the organization trying to stop them. But the club championship, it goes all the way down, and there's millions of dollars in those 3rd, 4th, 5th places as well. Na'Vi and Vitality mentioned that battle with Pac, and so they're
Adam
representative
Savage.
in this matchup. There's so many
I don't know who that is, bro.
that will keep you locked in. But welcome back to the desk. I've got Import and Turbo with
Who's
me here
that?
to
Like, I
talk
don't know
about what
any
we
of
just
these
saw.
people.
Carl Jr. takes the stage. He's wearing his green.
Oh, them.
He's confident. He says rounds 1 and round 2.
Usually
you
when
know,
people
that's
are
me being
pundits, it
nervous.
pops up with a name or something.
Carl to finish off. One of the best and most decisive wins I think we've seen so far.
Are these Trackmania
18
players?
rounds is what he
These
took
three.
to finish out already. The fastest we've seen so far
Yeah.
today. Only 18 rounds. Quite literally giving the masterclass of how to play Trackmania
Turbo,
in
what it
an
was called.
international event, I would say so. So yeah, definitely coming out to play, obviously taking it very seriously, obviously saying, listen, I don't care who it is, I'm still gonna throw out everything I have. And it's just, it's so disgusting in a way that it's so
just
natural and easy.
Yeah.
At least it looks easy,
It's just
right?
an
It kind
esports
of makes
horse.
me upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a
Honestly.
little mad.
Yeah,
Like,
just
you
a
know,
little.
why acting like we all can drive like that, Carl? We can't. And the fact
It's
is,
a shame there's
he's
all these
doing that
fucking
in a
empty seats in the
lobby
background.
with players
That's
of
what I've
this
been noticing. It's a
caliber,
shame there's so many
making
empty
them look
fucking
slow.
seats and
It
that.
is unreal the form that he is in right now.
Yeah, I mean, at the start I was like, oh, what is going on here? 2 poor starting rounds, but he has already said he was nervous. And it also shows how important
Fortnite
this
shit's
tournament is
also
to him
going
and how
on.
much
No,
pressure
I get that there's
there
other stuff
is
going
for
on.
him.
Like, I understand
But
it's
yeah,
it's
I mean,
all in
what a
one kind of
great
thing, but it's a shame that
performance.
this
Setting
room
up
is that
well
empty.
right
Like,
here
even
as
though
well,
I get there's people
eventually
elsewhere,
making the
but
battle for second place quite
you would have thought there'd be
interesting,
tons
but
of
yeah, a very, very
Trackmania
good
fans in
performance
France, bro.
from the GOAT, Carl Jr.
Probably could have
I
filled
really
this whole
enjoyed
place
that
up.
as well. I mean, I think
Maybe,
Richie
I don't
Flimsy,
know.
we asked where would they stand in this one. Mine gets the second place, but I think those two, Richie and Flimsy,
Just ceilings at the moment, it'll fill up, I think.
What was your take
okay.
on their race?
I wouldn't say they did
It's also just
necessarily
proper
a bad job. We
expensive.
actually
Yeah,
saw
but that's my
Flimsy
point.
have
So
pace against
why would you
these
rather make it
competitors that they
expensive
have. So I mean, honestly,
and
Philip
have the
Flimsy,
place
if he
half
can just get
empty,
that consistency
or
down,
make it
if
a
he
little
can have
cheaper
that
and fill the
confidence
place
while
up,
he's
mate?
driving,
Like, you want
he
people to
has
take
an
this shit
opportunity
seriously.
to
Surely
continue
having more
further
people in the
into this
venue would do
tournament
that.
and not just be a two-matcher and
Let me
out
see
of
how many
here. He
people play
has
this
an
game at any
opportunity.
one
He just
time.
needs to be able to recognize that and pull that in. As far
I
as
have,
Richie,
bro. I have, yeah, but
it's a tough
let me put it this way,
match.
yeah.
He
I
has
know
mine,
that
he
bare
has
people
Carl.
watch virtual
Mine
and other
Carl
people,
are
yeah, they
kind of
don't
the
even play
expected ones to go
Trackmania.
through in this.
And I would have
Knowing
thought, like,
Richie and how good he
let's
is
put it
as
this
a
way: if I
player,
lived in Paris, bro, and I
I
found
think
out there were a
he's
fucking
still
Trackmania
going to
event
have a
going on,
little bit
and I
of
didn't
that
even really,
coming
I'd
into
probably
this
go
tournament.
watch that if it were cheap enough.
And I think to just
Wait,
piggyback
how
on the
much is
first
it
one,
for tickets to
it did
this?
seem like Flimsy had a couple of sections that
When you're saying
that
expensive,
caused
what's
problems, but
expensive?
Otherwise, if he gets those things handled, he looks like he can really keep pace with the best of them. Now let's go into the Telesraid.
It's
I know
not
you
got
prepped
the
some
best
stuff
player
for us.
best.
Kai, what do you got?
Indeed. So the first thing I really want to talk about is the line on Saudi Arabia. We
$1
have
million
seen a
francs.
different approach from players.
Okay.
And here
Fucking
we have a very
francs,
good
you know.
point of view from mine. So let's take a look onto that and maybe see.
Team
why
can
they
attract
might not
thousands
be
in France,
defensive.
a bit
Let's
of
do it.
price and change of venue.
here we can
It's,
see
I
Mime
think if
approaching
it's
the
try to
section that
charge
we
some
were
stupid
talking
price to get in here,
about. And here he goes
that's
a
your
bit
main
wider,
obstacle.
And you can see he jumps,
But
then loses
just
speed,
judging
and
by the
if we
amount
go
of
a bit
views
further
that
back here,
Trackmania videos get on
we're gonna
YouTube,
see
I can only
how he
imagine
actually
that
lands there. So
it don't
is
matter about the
actually-
amount of
he
people
has
that
to
play
tilt his
this. There's
car
quite a lot of
little
fans
bit,
of
and
this
with
game,
that
and I just
tilting
think
and also landing on the penalty surface, he's
Max
just
Evers
losing
22k.
so much time, and you can see the other cars going smooth.
I don't know, man. Maybe if it were cheap, I don't know. Fuck
Fuck knows.
knows.
What is your thought
But
on that
what's the
I think
price for a
there's
ticket to
risk
this?
it. I see what he's trying to go for in this, but
Because I'm guessing you're paying to get into the whole thing. You can walk to and from like Fortnite or wherever. Like you just do whatever you want. EWC
They'll just
tickets.
pick for the line, and you can't necessarily fault them for that. There are players that understand that they may lose time on a decision like that, but they're willing to take that risk if it means that they're going to be more consistent down the road.
Makes a lot of sense.
But take a look onto the gap.
You
that,
can't judge on it by
Carl Jr.
stream
has
numbers and not
accumulated. Just
include
after that
Ubisoft
sector,
numbers,
he
which
had
we
so
don't
much
have.
more speed going into the next part, and with that, he sealed the deal and won the round. So I really want to see how this
Trackmania
round
book
develops
tickets.
throughout the,
I don't think you can just walk
still
everywhere
3
you want.
days that we have
Bro,
left. Of
it's
course, we still have plenty of matches to
£8.56,
come
bro.
today.
It's cheap
Really
as
feels like a
fuck.
marathon today, that is for sure. But for this in this round, it didn't work
It's
out for
literally
Mime. I think,
£9,
it was
bro.
Gennady also going for it. Maybe he
£8.56, bro. How much cheaper do people want it to be, mate? It's fucking less than a tenner to go watch Trackmania for the day, bro. That's obviously for a 4-day ticket, fair enough, bro. But like, I'm just saying, to go and watch that event right now, it's £8.56, bro, VAT included. For the whole event, it's probably more. No, I don't doubt that it's probably more, yeah. But I'm specifically, I'd be going there to watch this. So I don't really care about Fortnite or any of the other shit, I'd probably just go to watch this, but I wasn't expecting £8.56, bro. That's cheap as chips. That's super, super, super cheap. Seems decent. 4 days for €72. But what if you just paid the £8 a day? 16, 32 quid, £32, bro, to pay in 4 times to watch that. Obviously, I may be missing some around the thing, but I think reasonably, if I lived in Paris, I'd be going there, bro. That's cheap as fuck. It's £8 to watch the seedings today. For me, it's €15. Yeah, obviously, it's going to be a bit more, isn't it, in euros. It's cheap because it's almost over. Why didn't you ask to stream in the arena? I don't think I'm that guy yet, Godfroth, bro, if ever, lad. I don't think they'd appreciate me screaming in corner, bro, to be honest with you, swearing my head off. You see what I'm like, bro, when it's fucking Thursday Cup? You think they want me screaming mad fucking, yeah, fucking hell! It's fucking grenade! Listen, I'm not even gonna beat around the bush, bro. I think I'd be sick myself, if I'm perfectly honest with you, bro. I'd be fucking naughty. I'd love to start screaming at some Trackmania, bro. But, yo, Aura, what's going on, bro? Screaming on Saudi-sponsored TV. So, I mean, you can't even really swear over there, can you? I think you get in trouble if you swear in public. I'm sure you can't swear. Or it's frowned upon, at least. Cool to see you. Yeah, bro. I enjoyed the other one, mate. So, I was for sure gonna jump in, man. Thank Reverb, bro. He just reminded me that this were happening. Bam. Deck chair. I'm gonna get on that chair. This isn't an EWC. Unfortunately not, bro. Unfortunately not. Last thing they want is me screaming from rafters. There was an 08 one yesterday too. Oh, what? I missed an 08 map. Get in the chair. Bam. Every day of the subathon. Oh. Damn it. Both chose AOA. Damn. Desert anti-booster was hard to map, but maybe I've done something great. Ah, Troy, holy fuck. Okay, that's a request. Oh, that's it. Get on, you bastard. No. I'm trying to get in the chair fridge, bro. See? It's not happening. I'm trying. Alright, let's go for the AOA after. I'm very proud of it. Fucking cat, yeah, didn't eat his food today, which is a bit weird. He ate his food overnight. Obviously, he's always got some dry food out whenever. And he ate that last night because the bowl were empty today. But when I woke up and fed him today, he didn't eat it. And it's not normal at all for him not to do that. So I'll be keeping my eye on him, mate. I don't think there's fuck all wrong with him, but he just didn't want his food earlier. Which is just weird for him because he's a fat bastard. The only way you're getting on there is with super instant air brake. It's a fun map. Have to give that a look, bro. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, bitch. Fuck off. Yes, Curry, bro. What's going on? Oh my god, this is doing my nutting. Upset stomach. I wouldn't have said so, bro. He hadn't had anything that would upset his stomach. Like, he rarely gets anything outside the norm, bro, to be honest. Maybe. We'll see if he eats it later on, bro. If he don't eat tomorrow morning, straight to vets, mate. Yes! Motherfucker, I feel like I just achieved something, mate. All I did was get on a fucking deck chair. Alright, if anyone needs me, mate, I'll be sunbathing. Yeah. Oh, you know I've got to get a picture of that.
Good evening.
Good evening. What's going on, Pepsi, bro? What's that? We're just playing Aura of the Day, bro. It's like Track of the Day, but better. Bit more challenging. I want to know how you get up here, me. Oh, damn, Air Max is up here. Some kind of jump pad or something, I would assume. Fuck knows where it is. I know that this one gets you over to here, but I'm not quite sure what gets you up here. Air Max is trying to jump in here, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a mental map, this. How do you get up here as well? It's another one I'm curious about. Some kind of half pipe or some shit. How do you... I mean, look at this, you gotta get on there. Here. Oh, you drive up. You drive up. I want to try this. So where do I have to go from there, innit? And just follow that all the way up there? Yeah, go on then. Oh no, you've got to go around the other side. There is no other side. How the fuck do I get over there? How do I... Oh, fuck. I have no idea how to get up to that side, if I'm being honest. Oh. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, really? I've been fucked. Oh. Okay, this looks interesting to say the least. Is that a giant fucking plastic wall ride? This looks like it's going to be too much speed for the track, mate. Right. It is not a big ass wall ride. The fuck you meant to do there? You meant to wall ride that somehow, you? I don't understand how that's meant to work. Oh, I'm not meant to do that, okay. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that grip at all. Okay. I don't get this bit. No GPS either, I'm guessing. That's all I can assume it is, mate. Straight crash into there. Left or right steer before slow-mo. Same as on red booster. Hey, how the fuck do you make it so that the car lands on its wheels? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be lasting right along here. Need a full. The last boost is anti. You need to full steer. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Yo, Shaw, what's going on, dude? Damn. I'm sweet, bro. We're just playing Horror of the Day if you fancy. Oh shit, getting in on this. Still 5-6 minutes of warm up. Man, I do not get the end of this. Right. Hitting full steer does in fact sort it out. Except for... Damn. When the booster points towards you, it's full steer. Oh, I didn't, bruv. I've only just noticed that the end of this booster is a different fucking direction, bro. Right. I was thinking every single one of these boosters was the same, bro. I didn't realize the first lot were forwards. Arrow blind, mate. I just assumed they were all the same direction. What about these? What about these? These are just meant to be a wobble, right? Like that. EF right before the big red pop out. Yeah. We've only just figured it out, bro. There we go. Like that, you mean? Oh shit. Yeah, we got it. And then here, forward, full right. That'll do. That will do. I keep forgetting to get over to the right on this. Ooh. Yo, he's a mad bastard. You see that guy? Hopefully we won't be going out first round. It seems semi alright. It's just coming out of this on the right side. There we go. That works really well when you get it right. Every time I go over that, I forget to do the fucking wobbles, man. Yo. Don't mind a bit of desert car, man. Let's get rid of these names. It's so important that you come out of that on the right side. Great. I don't get how they're skipping the slow-mo. Full steer and brake, you skip the slow. Full steer and brake. Okay. I didn't even know you could full steer and I didn't even know that did anything. I don't know if you just saw that go off, bro, but I had no idea that even... What the fuck? Well, we're off. Oh, that didn't skip shit. I didn't press it fast enough. Oh my gosh. How? Oh, you've got to press it really early. Is that meant to happen? Holy fuck, that was mental. Oh, yo, fucking hell. That's one life gone. That does not feel consistent. Oh, man. I'm not going to make this. Oof. I literally don't have a clue, bro. I think so. Is that the intended on the slow-mo? Yeah. Just before you hit the last block before the slow-mo, press brake and full steer, bro. And it like flips over it. I'm just getting a really unlucky landing where the car's not rotating properly for me. Risky at the end too. Yeah, just get to where the arrows face you, bro. Because most of them are forward. As soon as you start facing towards you, hold full right. Or left, whatever. Bro, that's the most inconsistent thing ever. Map 5 of weekly shorts. I actually thought we were alright, bro. I don't mind a bit of stupid brain rot bullshit. I thought map 3 were really good this week. I like that a lot. I don't know how you're meant to get that risky. Josh had a DNF first round of qualies. Why? Did he crash or some shit? What happened there? It's a bit gubbing in it. Air Max is out. Crashed. Map 3 got a 9.529 on the ice backwards map. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing it my way. I'm not doing that anymore. Oh man, I keep forgetting to wobble on that every single lap as well. You're a dog. Oh, yo. Dude, fucking hell. Yeah, I think I'm getting skill checked a bit here, boys. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, definitely, bro. I wholeheartedly agree with you there, bro. It's not... Ooh, it's never going to be an easy do for the people that don't know what they're doing. But I don't think I'm meant to be doing that. I think that time when I got the crazy flip and it all went a bit mental, I feel like that was... Oh, man, I did all right then. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I feel like when I flipped all over shop, I think that's what you're meant to do. I think you're meant to end up on your roof and then somehow end up back on your wheels once you go through the switch gate. I don't think the way I'm doing it is the way it's meant to be done. At least we didn't lose a life that time. We've only got one left. Factor, GG's, lad. Is this a shit where you counter steer once you're airborne? I actually don't know about that factor, bro. I'm just holding full steer like these lot said. Right, I'm not going for this time. You can fuck off, man. Oh, no one's going for that. Okay, cool. Right, it turns out I was all on my own doing that stupid shit. You're having my life, bro, with this stupid shit. Oh, man. Why does it keep doing that? Do I need to be... If I'm going to hit full right, do I need to be further on the left to ensure that I don't go into the side? Getting you to try skip the slow-mo. I mean, that is obviously the way that you do it. I just don't have the consistency at all, bro, nor the skills. It's actually a really cool fucking track. It's just difficult to get consistent on, especially that slow-mo skip, which we have proved is much faster if you get it. I've had it once, but I don't think I'll be going for it again, man. It's just getting me in trouble. Pretty bad slow-mo there. I don't know why that happened. This might be... Oof, bit close. Terrible. Jesus Christ. Left side, left side. Ugh. Oh, wow. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, am I out? Oh. Somehow Dino went out then. I thought the bottom 6 lost lives then, and I was only in 10th. There's only... Oh no, there's still a few people left. Wow! Who just shot in the first game? Fucking guest, whatever his name is. Guy's a legend. That was sick as fuck. Guy came through with the speed. That was naughty. Go, 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 go. This has slowed me down. Still rocking on 1 life, mate. Oh, damn. K4, Nutters. 2 other guys. God, I wish I were more consistent at that. Minus 18 speed, holy. It's blobs, man. Fucking Jesus Christ. That's really fucking irritating. Jeez, bro. Damn. We got 10th. Not bad, man. Fuck. Why aren't the names turning on? God knows. French pigeons fucked it. Why is my keyboard not responding or doing anything? Oh, there we go. It's fast. I don't know, but the guy's fast as fuck, man. Troy's doing alright though as well, isn't he? I don't think 10th is that bad, you know. Especially with the people that are in here. Let's have a look at Guestmate, see what he's on with. He's still got 3 lives, the naughty bastard. Ah, that's certainly a different approach. Personally, I'd be going for the wall ride. You must just get this bit perfectly. What the fuck was that? Nah, this guy's on fucking crack, bro. It's a reverse booster boost. I never seen all like that in my fucking life, bro. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't even know that existed. It's a fucking reverse booster boost. The fuck, bro? These old cars, mate. Well, you know when you think you've seen it all, mate? Fucking on booster boosts. Like the ending but on yellow boosters doesn't send you up. Innit? I did not know that. I don't even know how to do that. Lost before we started. I mean, Artroy's making it happen. Although he's not doing that crazy shit. But that there looks like the ultimate fucking glitch to know, mate. Or the ultimate mechanic, bro. Fucking hell. He comes zooming out of that every time. I don't know why he's doing this. I'd go for the wall ride. It's obviously faster. Look. This guy'd be unbeatable on this if he did the wall ride. Watch. That's mint. That's so weird. I've never seen it all like that. Hold on. Wait a minute. You know on these bits at the end where I'm just doing full steer, am I meant to be pressing brake as well? Or is that just for the slow-mo skip? What the fuck is this? This is Aura's Aura of the day, bro. You're supposed to brake as well. Damn. Okay, cool. And I thought that was just for the slow-mo thing. I didn't realise I was meant to be doing that on every single one. Nah, this guy's still on full lives. You got a link to that for me? Or is it in your club or some shit? Is it fun? It's a surprisingly good track, bro. But there's a couple things with it that I just was not aware of, bro. I've learned a lot. I'll say that for nothing. There's a campaign, red colour. Cool. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to set this game guest guy out. Sorry, boys, I was looking at my cat, man. I swear to God, he's the sickest little guy. See if I can get a picture. I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, it's going to take a miracle for Artroy to beat this guy. But at least he's only down to 2, and it's not one life, and he's just got to win everything. This game guest guy has fully fucked this shit up. Artroy's doing well, though. You alright, darling? You okay? Mate, he's doing himself such a disservice doing that. This ain't looking good, is it? Let's see what Artroid does at the end to get so much speed. Oh, he does the same fucking thing. He's either been doing it all along or he's realised what this guy's doing and decided he's doing the same thing. Yeah, this guy's on job, bruv. Does he, is there another round? Because he had 2 lives left. Seems to have the desert anti-boost down, doesn't he just? Yeah. The flip's sick as fuck when you get it right. Thank you, Kevin, bro. It's weird, man, that the weather's cooled down outside. It's not as warm, yeah? But the bricks in the buildings, man, are still warm as fuck, so the house is still relatively hot, man. It's weird. I think it's going to be another few days before it all goes back to normal. Poor Artroy, man, something went wrong. Nah, he took the piss, so the guy didn't lose a single fucking life. Flawless victory. Sick bastard. GG Artroy though, man, he put up a decent fight. Yeah, he took the piss, mate. Piss taker. Well deserved. I agree with Artroy, man. That was a bit mental from this guy. Game guest. He's a sick motherfucker, mate. Upgraded to game host. Right. See what Aura's been up to. Offers a 39. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, that's definitely a bug slide. We definitely don't want to be on that penalty grass either. This is what the fuck, bro? This is the most mental AOA I've ever played. Is it risky there? It's risky all over the shop. Fuck. That should have been a jump to the middle for sure. Ah, that's bullshit. Idiot. Okay. Damn it! I said, okay. Nice keep. That's annoying. You're never making that, fuck's sake. Oh man, how many times is that gonna happen? What are you saying, Key, bro? Oh, nice factor, lad. Yes, Key. Bro, hating. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the start of this drastically wrong. Don't do that to me. You're a fucking cunt. I will well out of order. Oh, man. Good. That could have been way faster. Oh, yeah, factor, bro. Oh, yeah. Shit. Is that faster? It is a bit. Factor's put me onto something, mate. Damn, bad landing. Fucks up my boosters. Ah. It's definitely not the easiest. Especially the joining parts. This isn't a map that Aura made, Clemens, bro. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, Jesus. Oh man, that is absolutely murdering me. That's slow. B's not going to cut it, man. There's definitely a faster way to start. I know that for not certain. Fuck's sake. There. Oh, Zerky, well done. Dude, I'm not having enough time to exit the fucking book slide. I always like fucking just playing a map at first order, bro. I feel like watching a world record, you just kind of rob yourself of any fun with the track. It just becomes a fucking copycat simulator at that point. Obviously, you're not gonna fucking beat the world rocket record without looking at it, but I always feel like going for it straight away just kind of robs you of messing around a bit. That's 41. Yeah, definitely after all. What you say, Zerky, bro? Easy banana, bro. Yeah, there's definitely a different start to be had. Guessing it's like a jump here and then somehow into that, maybe. I just can't imagine that you'd want to jump onto the penalty. I mean, I guess you'd want the booster. But how do you land on that cleanly? I mean, even if you do get that right. Right. I'm not convinced you can actually reach that. Ah! You need the wheels down. On this bit there. So you, oh, it's still not good. Maybe I just need to jump right on the last bit. So bam, bam, and then hit that grey and somehow jump to the booster. So like there, and then through there somehow. Like that. It's a way faster route than what I've got going on. Yeah, this is definitely the way, mate. Down here. Air brake that. Boom. Boom. And then through that. This is the only bit that's pissing me off. I'm not really having a chance to exit the bug slide. I think it's because I'm too far in. I want to be a little bit further out. My hand fucked it. Damn it, man. I feel like you need to be coming in from further left. Well, that was kind of cool. Didn't do me any fucking favors, but it was cool. I don't know how you meant to get that risky there. That's fucking mental. Slow-mo third. Bad end, but committed to middle strat. Oh, Banana's just got in and fucked it up, bro. How's he just done that? Let's see how it's done. Oh, really? Okay, so we got the start right. A little bit wider, make sure you get a good bug slide. All right, left side all the way up. Holy shit. Oh, he's not fucking about, is he? Wow. That was fucking mental, mate. Can I see maps? Can I see maps records if out of club? If you want to watch records, you have to go over to local, bro, unless you've got Magic Spectate as a plugin. You just want to go over a local, play track, pick whichever track, and then obviously just you have to view the records through there. Once you're in a public room, you can't actually look at the records. It does seem doable. Oh, you meant without club access. My bad, bro. I didn't realize what you meant. Fuck. I fucked it. No. Yo, Cam, what's happening? Oh, mate. Okay. I'm not convinced that the start's the fastest way to do it. This was fun. Oh, have you played this already? I thought it were a week ago. Not the best landing, but whatever. Damn, you need speed to get that second one. In last in his seeding. Ah, good. Does that mean he's out of the thing completely now? Like, you just say it's seeding, so is it literally just that? It don't actually mean anything yet. Still have to see someone. It just decides what bracket you get into. Nice, okay. Oh, okay. Not the end of the world then. Name. It's in my club, bro. It's called Skill AO8. By Aura. Damn it, man. You've got to go wide to be able to pull it back over to the right. Probably do a 35. Fucking good luck, lad. Sounds mental. Yeah, crazy speed up that last bit. Man, getting that is so difficult. The risky, you've just got to land in that curve, haven't you? And it flips you out, man. Way harder than it looks. That was 2 hours. Fucking hell. It's a bit much, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Why, who's on now, Revert, bro? Yes, alright, bro. What's going on, lad? This world record route is more difficult than you'd think, bro. Elcon, Massa, Wizzy, and Spa. Oh, okay. Might have to watch that. Oh, nearly. World record's got a late start. Head hurt. Don't know how to say it, so you got a headache. Head hurt. I'm gonna start saying that instead of a headache. Head hurt, mate. Fucking going to bed. Tired as well? Yeah. Have you not eaten either? Because that'd be the fucking trifecta, lad. Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. Cool track today, by the way. I didn't exactly do very well on it, but cool track. This would have been cool to play yesterday. Did the World Cup end? No, it's still going on, bro. The next round starts. When's the next round starting, Revert? Damn it. Soon. Come on. You fucker, man. That's so difficult to get. Every World Cup is in Saudi Arabia. That's where the money is, bro. That's where the money is. Shit. Why did you get first, robot? Too busy concentrating on this bullshit. No, do me a fucking favor, man. God damn it. I think even if you did get that and this was the way that you're gonna do it, you'd have to jump over to the middle. You have to get the ultra turbo. Is that the one? Is that the one that's switching? You need to get it when it's purple. Got you. Does anyone know when the next round's starting? So I will watch a bit of that. Not all of it, but I'll watch a bit of it. Ooh, this is quite frustrating. think about Saudi Arabia person? What kind of fucking weird loaded question is that, bro? What am I supposed to say to that? Okay, no, I can't say I spend much time in Saudi Arabia, lad. Don't know many Saudis to judge. I mean, as a country, it seems like quite a nice place to visit, but ethically, I think they've got some dodgy shit going on. Shit. Just seeing if you imagine here is the terror. I don't know what you're on about, lad, but yeah, no one's thinking that around here, bro. I'm from Bradford, me, lad. I don't know if that means anything to you, bro, but I can assure you. I'm in the thick of it, lad. Let's put it that way. That's what I'm thinking to myself, bro. If only you knew where I were from, lad. You wouldn't even be asking me such stupid questions. Yeah. You probably want to think twice about why you're asking such questions, bro, to be honest with you. The more I think about it, that's a very weird thing to come into a room and say, bro, don't you think? Proper weird, man, to be honest with you. The more I think about it, that's a proper weird thing to say, bro. But you do you, lad. Just seeing what people are thinking about the country. But you didn't say, what do you think of Saudi Arabia? You said, what do you think of Saudi Arabian people? And I feel that's a bit more of a loaded question, bro, than what do you think of a country? Saudi Arabia seems like a lovely place, bro. You'd be stupid to say that the country's not beautiful, bro. Every country's got its own beauty, bro. Fucking Iraq, mate. Go to fucking Iraq, bro, and there's gorgeous parts of that country, bro. Pakistan, anywhere like that. Absolutely stunning vistas, bro. I think you'd be hard pressed to go anywhere in the world and not at least be able to find somewhere that's gorgeous there. I think every country's got its own stuff to offer, man, no matter how fucked up it is. Eugenics? I think that's some kind of fucking gene thingy. What the fuck's eugenics, bro? That got something to do with fucking gene therapy or some shit. Or the emergence of... Hold on. It's created social and political ideology that are important to improve the human species through sensitive breeding. Yeah. Thought to promote reproduction among people whose traits seem desirable. Bro, that sounds like some fucking Nazi shit. That's what that sounds like. Oh, okay, well, there you go then. Exactly what it is. Yeah, well, they had their own issues, didn't they? Let's be honest. Oh, Zerky, what have you just done? Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Oh my fucking god, this game irritates the life out of me sometimes. 34-7. What's the world record at? That's second in the world that he's just done there. 1973 oil crisis. I can't say I'm too well versed on the topic, believe it or not. Believe it or not, lad, that's not something I spend my time studying. 1973, or a bit before my time, that lad. There's no way to see records of our club. There is no way to see records of our club, bro, unfortunately. Has that round started yet, Reverb, bro? Any plugins? No, it don't work like that, bro. You have to have access to the server to be able to request a record. There's literally no way around it, lad. Literally no way around it. You could download the replay and view it in Media Tracker. That could work. You could download the replay from Oh, Wallach, what's going on, bro? Yeah, you could download the media tracker, the replay, and then go media tracker, upload it, and maybe view it that way, but that sounds like a fucking blag. Oh my gosh. Any upsets besides Afi getting third? Barely been able to see anything today. What's going on, Blackout, bro? Wow, this is fast. No! Fuck! That's so frustrating. Goes to replays a plugin that helps, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there you go, lad. Cam with the fucking solution, bro. There you go. Give that a whirl. Goes to replay. I've never even heard of that plugin. Cam with the fucking obscure plugin shout, mate. Worth a shot. It means it's worth a try, bro. It's worth a try. It's worth giving it a go. Where do you download it, bro? You've got to be mocking it, you lad. From Open Planet thing, bro. So if you've got PC, you obviously download fucking Open Planet to start with, and then wow, what's this here? 1,272 script exemptions. Ooh, okay, we'll just ignore that. I don't know what the fuck that is going on. You've got Open Planet, yeah. Just go to plugin manager here, bro. Open Manager, and then go to search here on the end, and then type it in, and you're off. What's it called? Ghost to Summer. Ghost to Replay. Fucking, I'm not even typing. There you go. Ghost to Replay by Skybax. Cam, you're a legend, lad. Very well done. Too far on the inside. Damn, you're not wrong about that being inconsistent. You'd have to get there at the exact same time, every time. Yo, Everton, what's going on, bro? Not the easiest track to get a PB on this at all, bro. Not much, bro. Struggling with this. It's that middle jump, man. It's not easy. You gotta move a little bit. Oh, god damn it. The hit to the right that you need to get the correct direction is not easily gotten. There, should be it. Oh, we've landed weird. Ah. You can get a flat first landing. Yeah, I watched a little bit earlier, Everton, bro. I caught the end of Granada qualifying, and I watched a little bit of the round with packing. I think I saw Pat go through. Okay, that'll... Ah! If you have the right speed and get a first flat landing, you can stay middle. Yo, fuck that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sammy, bro. I've never used that before, lad. Never even heard of it before now, so I'm a bit out of my depth to help you, dude. I do apologise. Never even heard of that plugin before. I'm assuming you download the replay from tm.io and then somehow copy it into the plugin. Fuck knows how. But something like that. Oh, get out of here with that stupid shit. Shit. That's annoying. Yeah. Match starting soon. They're walking out. Yeah, go on. Let's have a little watch of that, man. Because I haven't watched any of that all day. It wouldn't hurt to have a little look what's going on. Why can't I get... I don't understand what I'm doing different to my PB. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck the match on now, go for off, bro. I feel like I'm hitting too far to the left, mate. Come on. Yes, come on, purple. You fuck. Watch party for the first 6 hours. Holy fuck. That's mental. Suck your... Oh, man. Suck a fat one. Purple. Oh, we fucked it. I think I've had quite a lot of delays today, Cam. I know while I was watching earlier before I started streaming, there were a massive delay on Pax match because some geezer, his PC won't working or some fucking bullshit, won't connect into the server or some. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Too slow, man. I think he got the world record or a bad start on purpose just to get the timing for the booster. See, I don't need to do that because I'm slow as fuck anyway, so hopefully I just hit it at some point. Super turbo. Oh, your mum's an absolute giraffe, mate. You're too early every time. By how much? Purple, purple, purple. Still no purple. Oh man, I want that risky so bad. Right, last one. Suck him on, man. We switched it up. Damn it. Damn. That's irritating.
Plus 10 for him. Wizzy in 6th, as you said. It's a safe second, but it was the right call. He knew how much of a gap he had, so just to take and accept the slow.
Is that an acceptable volume for you lot?
Result for him, and of course, so far the heavy hitters, it's going to be all.
Oh shit, didn't like that, did it?
All eyes on Massa and Elcon, but Elcon needs to find a way to get more points on the board.
Elcon with a nicer line and having a little bit more speed on the exit here.
I just want to make it so that when I talk, I'm not underneath the audio.
Between Elcon and Wizzy, and only a little bit between Massa, who's just gone into first place. Actually,
oh wow, this is a stacked up div there. Elcon, Massa, Wizzy. Wow, you're firmly above the audio. Nice.
But these three wheel to wheel here as we transition through the checkpoint before this quick turn to the right.
Yeah, Elcon's
going to turn it up a bit.
Make sure he turns this around. Does not really want to start this group in this way. He will round the corner now in second. All three drivers within a car length here.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a break though coming in. That's going to cost. Elcon dropping down a couple of
there
places
you go.
here. Wizzy
that should be just about 50-50.
Wow. Elcon will have to settle for third place again. Elcon looking good in the final moments once again, but just can't.
Nice, sounds like your barber's got TV on it background.
Identity. It's really costing him here.
Yeah, it certainly is. Now as we take a look, Spark and Elcon now going to actually be tied for last here. They're going to be splitting points, and you can already see the pack separating, but maybe not in the way that you thought it would. It's Wizzy stepping up in a big way despite the lower seed, tied for first here with Massa.
I haven't yet to speak to Wizzy as a person in real life, but did you get that feeling, Andy? He's the kind of person
what does the winner get?
A great story, content that we've seen. So have to see if
how much money do you get
written here in Paris with a great finish here in the groups. And it certainly has been a first.
A big hug.
A couple of rounds you can be very, very proud of here. Beautiful outside dirt line from
Who's
three
the hug
players
from?
here. Unfortunately for Spark,
150.
Place again as
yeah.
really is pushing on this hairpin round to the right before the jump.
Now finally out in front after a really
either or, man, it's still over 100 grand. Fucking hell.
Finally at the place that I think a lot of not only
150
fans,
what?
Players as well expect him to be. He will be leading now.
Oh, 130. 130 what? Dollars? Euros?
That's the real question here. Elcon goes a little bit wider and makes the first jump. Massa will actually fall behind Wizzy, who's looked
USD.
very good on this identity so far, and so good that he almost
not quite as good, but
takes
yeah.
away that position. Massa was right on the heels of Wizzy there. That is as
what's
close
that?
as you get.
$130,000, about 80 grand, isn't it? 80, 90 grand. Why not pounds? Because fucking hell, bro.
Of course, still
don't think anyone's got pockets that deep for Trackmania. 2,000 from last place. Wow, so just qualifying to get yourself 2 bags. Can't fuck about there, man. It's 111.
It's Wizzy here with 22.
I think one thing we can agree on is a pretty quick time coming in from Elcon. That's going to make him feel a little bit more comfortable after a few mistakes on those first couple of rounds that we have seen here.
I can't decide whether I like this drone thing or not.
Very similar to what we're seeing in every single race so far.
Oh no!
Usually
it is quite cool.
Drivers into this left-hander, wheel to wheel, but you saw the big mistake coming in from Massa. Spark has now moved up into third place, and it's Elcon and Wizzy. Now as we head towards this right-hand turn before the identity.
I think Wizzy don't play on wheel normally.
See if Elcon can hold on to this one, certainly at a point. where he needs to. Wizzy's trying to push, and
It
Wizzy
looks a
will
bit,
fall off. Now it's just Elcon and Spark here in the finish.
He wanted to take that first
Fish
place
eye,
away, really did
to
try
be
and
honest,
push it.
Reaver. A
Spark's
little
gonna
bit
feel
fish
very
eye lens,
comfortable
that's what it
in a
looks like
safe
to me.
finish here. Will take home second place. Wizzy should be able to hold on to third as Massa is
Does, that's why he's on it. Oh, right, I just thought he'd done it for the tournament, bro. Normally a casual controller guy, and now there's money on the line. He thought, fuck it, wheels out, mate.
Yeah, not what you expect to see, especially since on Hungary, Mark, we've already seen him
Cool
put
until
down
I think they have a car on cam 3 that just flies over the road border. It should
but in the end,
look a
Elcon
bit different
now
than cam 3.
27 points on the board over Wizzy's 26, and talk about Elcon being
To be honest with you, bro, I think they fixed the angle there.
That's back-to-back wins now to put him all the way to 27.
Just to make sure that obviously it doesn't just end up flying all over the shop. I think they fixed it at an angle so it stays there and they just move it. I think if you had full control, it would be quite easy to fuck up unless you had some fucking naughty drone pilot doing
And he
it.
comes out with most points, but only by one. So
Yeah,
a
the
very,
guns are
very
mental.
narrow margin.
Some of the walkout videos earlier, mate, the round that had stuffs in it, yeah, there were a dude in that, mate, and he just looked like he had Vaseline all over his lips, bro. It was a bad look.
Wizzy was superb in the Elite Cup, a ninth
You can try it out, it's a plug-in. I've seen it, I've seen it.
We're going to look to see if Wizzy can continue.
Do you reckon they've got two different people, two different accounts, spectating, one normally and one drone, and they're just switching between them?
Massa, of course, only on 20 points relative to this lobby and the legacy that he has in this game. He's going to want to make sure that
How's Elcon?
South Korea.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Massa out into the lead early here as we'll see the ice.
Oh, it's active. Okay, cool. I thought that thing on the left with live ranking on points. It's the actual
with a really good line through there. Look at the speed that he has on the exit. Not quite enough to keep up with the pack, but certainly still within a fighting chance here as Spark can take his points away, but it's Wizzy still
Just say it was a guy flying the camera around. Yeah, there'll be someone doing it.
Anything separating those three at the front.
Well, you can tell.
Wizzy still out in front here.
But you can also tell that the gimbal's fixed. Whichever axis it's on, that's fixed in place. That's got like a fucking low amount of fucking, I don't know what, a low amount of play in it. Like you can tell that that's fixed in a very, I don't know what it is, maybe like 10% steering up and down. Like the most of it's very fast, left, right, whatever. But when it goes like that, you can tell that it's been fixed so they don't drop out. Backs to half bank. Yeah, Cleanse, exactly.
We'll get the 10 points on
It's
the
on a
board.
slow
Massa in behind and
thing, man. That's how it made it look a lot smoother.
Absolutely huge and not too
Yeah,
far
the sensitivity is very low.
but still quite a large
Obviously, for the corners and shit, it's not quite as low, but for that particular angle, you can tell as it moves, man, that it's fixed so that you can't, it's not jittery.
Everyone talking about Massa, but
very cool touch, to be fair. I think it works quite well.
Still at this stage in the race.
And look at the point separation between those top three.
What are you doing down there, darling?
Someone who's stamping their authority. It's Wizzy, who's the
I think he's chasing a fly or some shit.
in this group. Who's the player who's got out to the best of the starts, but everybody else is very, very close in behind. Spark with a little bit of a gap opening between.
This is a motherfucker of a map. This.
In the overalls, Elcon having to just be careful there. Navigate his line extremely carefully as we land through the grass into.
I think I've got all author medals on the black tracks, apart from obviously the latest group that I'm working my way through now, and I never got Canada.
Who has that lead over Wizzy?
See what they can do up
There might be another one that I'm missing as well, but I'm pretty sure I've got most of the black tracks so far. Oh, did I even bother last season? I don't think I bothered last season, actually. That's a steady cam effect, yeah. I think it'd be all over the shop, man, if it won't, because they're quite hard objects, you know, to keep track of. All over the shop, aren't they, really? Even though you're set within the track, man. A little tangent left or right, man, and you're outside the boundaries of the track.
Elcon will take third place. Massa with that 10 points. Puts himself right in the mix. This is so close between
How's the watch by? I just thought it'd be a bit of a shame not to at least have a little look, bro, because I've not played this at all today.
He will actually move into
Can I close my game without
on 36 points, jumping over Elcon's 35, and now only trailing Wizzy here by about 6.
35, 36, 42. Literally a race separation essentially between the three players at the moment, and they lead the way once again. Massa getting good exit on that, but look at the speed coming in from Elcon. His was even better as we now transition onto the grass. Wizzy has his opportunity to take the lead, and it's just a constant swap of first, second, and third at the moment between these three drivers. They really are bringing out the best of each other here.
Wizzy was a little bit cleaner on the
This is really cool, man. These are separated by fuck all. Oh shit, I thought he crashed in.
Lead for just a second, but as you say, back and forth between our front three.
Holding on to fourth gear all the way through here, these three drivers. It really is anyone's race at this
It
point.
is quite low. I do know what you mean. It could do with being a little 4 or 5 degrees up.
Into the first turnaround is going to be Massa who gets that boost and
Then they
just
swapped
opens
out
up a
all the
little bit of a
country
lead.
heritage
Oh,
stuff
look at
with
this line
ads.
here from Elcon. Let's see if he can get wheels down first. It's all about this final acceleration. It's a huge final rally there from Elcon. He will take the
I can understand why, bro. When you've got $100,000 fucking prize pool or whatever, like, you got to make the money back somewhere.
Ending. That is every single one of those three
Look,
pushing it to the
these
limit in those
adverts are
final
fucking
moments.
everywhere, man.
But it's going to be Elcon, who felt like he was at the back of the pack on the entry.
I mean, they could have left him in and then put them in as well, I think. Maybe it looked too busy. FOV's too low,
45,
yeah.
46, nothing between those
Possibly.
three. Spark just falling away. At the moment, having to spectate this incredible battle that's going on between these three.
And Mark, as soon as we saw this group, you and I were thinking nothing guaranteed, and that has absolutely played out. It is only going to be Wizzy, Spark, and Elcon up front, and will now be Massa dropping back by a plus.
Well, the campaign scenery looked arse. I don't think they did a very good job with it. I feel like the first 5 were very good, and then after that, they just kind of started just chucking scenery in to represent the country, man. There were no, they weren't built into the track at all. At least Brazil felt like fucking it was the country, do you know what I mean? With all the water and the trees and...
Spark now has these opportunity to maybe
I don't think
put a few
Australia's
extra
been played
points on the
once.
board. Elcon into the lead though, but Wizzy's consistency here on South Korea has been something to behold. Elcon and Wizzy shooting out for that first place once again here.
And what a rally it's been from Elcon. He's going to have a big lead coming in. Just one final reactor turnaround to go through. He will do it again.
Juice and Mudder. Why?
Plus 10s from Elcon and peaking at quite a
How
time
do you
here.
get
Right around the
permaban?
50-point mark of the race. That'll put him on 55.
Yeah, unfortunately for Spark as well, he throws away an opportunity that actually falls back into 4th place. So a
Yeah, I
really
don't think the
painful
budget for fucking...
moment for him and seeing that opportunity.
Putting
slip through
Siri
his
with a
fingers
fresh
just
mat would have
lets
been
Massa
very
stay in
big, bro.
touch with those front two. It feels like it's a 1-2-3 switch around for everyone at the moment. But
Made it look
Elcon
like South
in
Korea. I
those
couldn't
final
even
moments
think
on the turnarounds just
of
seems
which it
to be
was until I
finding
just said it.
something a little bit special to get those extra points
It
on the
just
board.
wasn't
As we know, you
randomly
cannot give
picked.
any player here at the Esports World Cup, of course, any kind of margin, any kind of opportunity, they will run away with it. One thing we've got to talk about is Wizzy.
Any way you can make it so
Elcon
I
to
can
get away
downgrade
with
the
huge
video
late
quality.
rallies into those reactor turnarounds on the reactor zoops. It was such a nice performance from him to close it out, but
YouTube,
even more
possibly
importantly,
Ginge.
he leads the
On
whole
YouTube, you
group
can pick
now
which
after
quality you want to
being
watch it
tied
in.
for last after the first set of races. And Wizzy, I think with his performance on the Elite Cup, had a chance to pull away. He didn't. He's still on 52
surprised there
now,
are fucking
but knows
Visa
that he
cards
needs
all
to
over
not
it,
let
bro,
this
to be
slip
honest
away,
with you.
because now we're on Saudi Arabia, and this is Wizzy's pick here.
This is Wizzy's pick. Now keep that in mind. Whenever you're picking a track, it's something that, of course, you're going to
Oh,
feel
playing this
confident in.
last
You've got
night.
those reps under your belt, and you're going to know the lines that you want to take. But Massa out into an early lead, but Wizzy and Elcon once again right alongside him. Spark very, very close in this fight as well. Everybody coming through the first jump very, very comfortably, hooping their way towards this transition.
Elcon out in front again. You kind of get the feeling that once Elcon got a feeling for this group and maybe just warmed up in these
Oh, and
races,
he
that
usually
we're now
can.
seeing what he's really capable of.
Yeah, we're starting to see the
I
best
don't
of
know.
Elcon.
Okay, though,
As
putting the
Massa is
sponsors,
gonna be
make the
just
money,
in behind, a
happy,
little bit
keep
of
it
a rock
going,
effort
just
as well.
odd
Mars customer
to make them all the same and take away the country identities.
Opening here for Wizzy with a very different looking line.
That's the thing, though. I think like anybody who plays this game regularly will know which maps they are. Do you know what I mean? They won't need the scenery to identify them. Obviously, not for the casual audience. It's a bit shit, but I don't think there's many casual people that watch this, is there? If we're being honest. I think that's what I've realised today.
Seems to have the speed, seems to have the pace, and Elcon will get
Like, how many viewers has this stream got? I bet it's
talk about it earlier. We were looking
1,000
at
or
Granati's
more,
line there. You
if
even
that.
saw G-Geek break it down on the desk. We actually see two players taking
But
that
most people
wide
are watching
Granati
Virtual's
line, if
point
you
of
will,
view, to
in
be
the end.
honest.
Despite the fact that they had very close entries into your final identity, it's Elcon now at 65 points on the
Kind
board.
of scrappy as I used to be able to do it
56,
here.
not far behind with 52. Needs to hold on here.
One of the biggest gaps
Depends
we've
on
seen at
Twitch
the
to
top.
give the option. It's a server
Elcon
thing.
has just started to think about stretching away. I won't say stretching away quite yet, but in the context of how these three have been driving at the front, it does feel like the most notable lead that we've seen, a difference between the three drivers. First transition as we see them soar through the skies here before this
Yeah,
left-hand
Scrappy
turn
and
into
Virtual
the ice
streaming
road.
here. Yeah.
Slippery, but everyone's coming
Saw
through
that. I
very,
didn't
very
realize
clean.
Scrappy was streaming as well.
Who's able to come out of this? It's Massa just by a hair coming onto the island jumps. He will be in the lead. Elcon now in second. Him and Wizzy trading back and forth.
Yeah, this is mental. There's barely any gap between them all.
As Wizzy's going to trail by just
Spark just got a naughty fucking no airtime lying down there.
Elcon, as he dives into that corner, certainly does have some good speed coming in here on Wizzy.
Man, they made that look so easy.
But I felt like the Elcon speed was going to take him. If he was clean through the jump into second, it's exactly what happens. Wizzy has to settle for third. And Spark, who threads the needle here, is
that rock transition looks so sketchy. I mean, I was literally playing this last night, man. It's more consistent than you'd expect it to be, but one little hiccup left or right, bro, it puts you into a dodgy bounce. Obviously, I think they're relying on that to get wheels down faster.
For not only first, but second, could not be closer. Elcon on 71 here, Massa on 62, Wizzy on 60.
Lots of new players and viewers watching this, not just Sweat. So I'd hope so, bro. I definitely hope so.
Remember, if you just watch it for the first time, what you need to hit before you have the opportunity
that's gonna
to
call.
win a
Oh,
race
fucking
and
hell,
qualify
lad.
for the next round here.
Dropped him down to third.
Top two will go through before the bottom two will be
Where's
sent down to
Sparker?
that elimination bracket.
Oh
And a
my
few
God,
mistakes
Massa.
coming in, and all
Jesus
of a sudden,
Christ.
it feels like the pressure might be starting to play a factor here.
It certainly does indeed. Massa also now out in front. The players who haven't had trouble still also Massa way out in front over Elcon right now, and going to look to catch up here by quite a bit, at least getting a +10 over a +6 if he can in this race alone.
I mean, technically, it is just the start of the thing, isn't it, really?
From Massa, this should be a comfortable 10 points for him. Just needs to stick the final jump here. Elcon will be feeling very comfortable as well. You will take a second place when you're leading the pack. As Massa comes through clean, Elcon does as well, and Massa will take home the 10 points this time around.
Massa's kicking fuck out of it, mate.
Tell you what, going to be
Still not leading by points, though.
At the top here as we take a look at the final results from that one.
72 to 77.
+10 from Massa is coming in the end, as that will go ahead and get us ready for the fourth and final lap here on Saudi Arabia. Now 77 points for Elcon. Massa is only trailing by 5. It is not just a one race difference, but even just a second place difference.
Spark did not look
Feeling
confident.
myself for somewhat of a blockbuster finish here to this group. Everybody's so
Probably
close.
nervous. I'd be, bro, I'll be able to drive me, man.
Talking about Elcon having what feels like the first gap that we've seen. All of a sudden, Massa's right in behind him, and Wizzy is now.
Do you know what I was thinking earlier? You know the metal triangle, the key thing that they've all got? I'd be fucking robbing that, lad. You're not breaking my fucking key up, mate. I'm taking that home, bro. Fuck you. I'd leave halfway through there, mate. As soon as I realised I were out, mate. Fuck it. I'm robbing my key and I'm going home.
Leading in the points leaderboard at the moment.
Taking my key off me, bro. Big fucking gold triangle. I'll be having that fun.
Now Wizzy and Massa having a battle for first place. Wizzy usually has a little bit more speed into the dirt and through the penalty sand, but Massa's line through this right-hander very, very good himself. Spark is having to watch this, looking to secure third place himself. But it's Wizzy and Massa, and Wizzy has more speed.
See Magnus Carlsen. I don't watch chess, bro. I'll be honest with you.
And you get the feeling that he really needed that, and also really wanted that going into our next wrap. That's going to go ahead and wrap Saudi Arabia. And as we've talked about before, it's not only those points on the board as we wait for the tally to come in.
With Magnus Carlsen, bro. Yeah, I've seen a few matches where he purposely turns up late.
Going into Germany, just to give you
Just
an
to
idea
fuck
how
with
close
people.
that keeps things.
And it's like,
that's Elcon at 81, Massa at 78.
I don't know.
And Wizzy only
Can't get on board with stupid shit like that, me.
74.
You're the best at something. You're the best at something. It's like penalty takers who take a run up on the ball and do that stupid fucking skip bullshit, man. What are you doing, bro? Take the fucking penalty kick, yeah. If you're that much of a gangster, you should be able to put it straight in, mate. You should have to do a fucking dance up to the ball. Wanker. He's a bit of a cunt. Of course he is, bro. I can't stand people, bad sportsmanship, man. Fucking terrible. If you're that much of a G, bro, get it done, bro. You don't need any little gimmick, mate. You fucking knobhead. Fucking turning up late and shit. You're a wanker, bro. Just fucking play the game as it's meant to be played. And if you're the best, you'll be the best, won't you?
First place on the home turf of Germany in the Elite Cup. Both Elcon and Massa are expecting.
You don't need to do it. That's what I'm saying. If you don't need to do it, bro, don't do it. All you're making people think is that you need to do that because the guy you're playing is pretty sick. So you need to give him shaken before you even start. Fucking douchebag shit, bro.
A long time ago, a lot of laps, a lot of practice might have been done and should have been done since then, and we'll have to see if Wizzy has put that practice in that's going to make this a little bit of a different story this time around. Massa and Wizzy are going to be leading the way this time. Elcon, as we approach the turnaround on the ice before this very, very tight left-hander. He's going to watch Massa and Wizzy in position to steal away some points.
Through the grass here now, Wet Wills for just a second, releasing into the dirt. Let's see who has the lead here into this second jump. Right now, Massa's line looks clean. It's going to be a clean 1, 2, 3. Massa, Wizzy, and Elcon.
Elcon doesn't
closing the
age.
gap ever so slightly, just trying to see where they land here, and if Wizzy has a little bit
How
more
much of the
speed,
nerves you need to
Massa
play on
who's
live
holding
stage,
on.
bro?
At the moment, Elcon just closing
Like
in
I said, mate, I
slightly
won't be
on
able to
Wizzy through the
operate me,
checkpoint.
bro. I
The
might as well
ice
just
turnaround
put me in
gonna be
last place. Give me my
vital,
$2 grand or I'll go home,
everybody
mate.
holds
Fuck
on
this.
to their positions. What a round that is from everyone. Very, very clean. 10 points though for Massa. It's Wizzy with 6. And then just in behind them is going to be Elcon. I mean,
look at this.
88,
These
85,
fucking
80.
rounds are
What else
kind
could
of
you want?
Like you said,
say.
I was talking about the second place race. You very rightly corrected me. This is still, of course, a first place race, even though that hasn't been the case for most of the day. Right now,
nervous in an interview
everyone out
before,
front
bro.
here, Massa, Wizzy, and Elcon, not just
There's
sliding
100
one race
grand
at a
on the
time,
line,
still
mate.
everything to
If
play
you
for
said
for
you weren't
first place
nervous,
as
you're
well.
fucking
Between these
lying,
three,
bro.
Anything can happen in this result. And what an
You know
upset
the
it would
drone
be if
shots.
any
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
three
Gordy,
didn't
I
make it
kind of
through, and guess what?
gathered
Only
as
two of
much,
them are
bro.
gonna
We were
do
just
so.
talking about it before
Everyone is
someone
just
actually
taking their
confirmed
turn
it, bro.
at the moment
That
to either place
I
first,
said, do you
second,
reckon
or
the
third
switching between a guy
Elcon,
that's on
Massa and Wizzy. It
drone
does
thing
feel
and
like
an
they are bringing
actual
the best
normal
out of
account?
each
I'm assuming
other,
that's how they're doing it.
everybody.
But you can certainly
Knows
tell that
they're
it's
not allowed to make a mistake because that will be
someone
the
doing
difference
it.
between the first, second, and the third. And once again, it's
Feels
those
slightly
three,
guided though
wheel
as well,
to
man, as if
wheel.
there's a certain
As we go through the checkpoint here
rail
before
that
the
it's on or
glass
something. I'm
wall
not
before
sure.
the
It's very
wheels,
cool.
There is barely
Holders map will be interesting.
a hundredth of a second separating these players at the moment.
Oh, and Massa with a really nice line here. Of course, no slides through the dirt, trying to make up the time. Going to be right neck and neck here with Elcon.
But even like Pack and that, ain't he a good fucking driver on this? And even he was saying, he, like, obviously I get nervous on that. When I'm at the end and I've got like a 1 second lead, I know I'm going to win, but I've got to make one last jump. I'd be shitting myself as well.
As we hit the boost, Massa just about trying to hold on and just about manages to resist the pressure coming in from Elcon. And if you want to look at speed, you want to look at pace, that's 3 PPs from first, second, and third.
My word, as we said, it was very, very, almost nothing separating the last two on that one as well. Is now 98 points for Massa, only 7 points over Elcon. Wizzy falling back by just a bit.
So many DNFs.
He's going to want to make sure to get points on the board here. In these next few races, does not want to allow the first and second gap to start to begin to develop.
Yeah, big win here in this round.
Oh, nice corner.
10 points. Stealing away a few points.
He's
from
caught up. He's caught up. Go on, lad. Big jump.
Transition into our next map.
Oh,
very,
he's
very
booked
interesting.
it.
But when you're landing like that and it's looking a bit shaky, and you're watching 3 cars in front
Oh,
of you
he fully
disappear
caught
into
up
the
then,
distance,
man. Sick
you can
bastard.
feel that Wizzy might be feeling the nerves himself.
Massa now comfortably
That
out
was
in
nice
front.
driving,
Will
man. He
look to
fully
extend the
caught
lead
up there in a
even
difficult
further.
section where it's hard to
Elcon's
gain
gonna be
speed as well, man.
very
That was lovely.
welcome to that news, thinking maybe I can just run a clean race here and know that maybe
big
second place
going
is
for
coming
him, man.
closer and closer within my grasp. Spark, though, trying to bite
I know
at
it's
the
only one
heels here.
round and whatnot, but he was nailing that then.
Wheels down in the front 3. Where did Wizzy end up? He's almost 2 seconds behind. He's going to be out of this one unless a drastic mistake is made in the final moments. Massa and Elcon with the turnaround. Spark goes the other way, but it's going to be good enough for Massa to get those 10 points. Elcon in second, and we were saying that Wizzy needed a win. Well, he's going to have to settle for 3 points here on Germany. And that gap is going to open up just a little more.
And what did we say? Massa, first place in the Elite Cup for a reason. It's one thing if you play something like top 10 on a map.
How many
you can say a
rounds
lot about
per
consistency. When you're
map?
winning Elite Cups and the precision and consistency required to do so, it makes quite a statement.
3 or
Massa has
4?
brought that same consistency and success to Germany here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, the Elite Cup format.
I quite enjoyed hunting this map after all said and done. It was an absolute bastard, yeah. But once I realised doing it the normal way was fast enough, I actually quite enjoyed this. Oh, okay, cheers.
Cool on your own, but look at Wizzy. Disappointment in the previous
Once I
round
stopped
in
trying to do
Germany,
the
but
skip and
this
shit,
time,
man, this is actually
he's
quite an
in the
enjoyable
lead.
track.
Elcon is on his back, and Massa this time is
Oh
back in
no,
third place.
double
Even though we talked
respawn.
about the gap starting to develop, let's not forget it's only 87 to 97
That could be a
here.
DNF.
Wizzy only down by 10 points. A win here would bring him right back into the second place race.
And with both Massa and Spark making
What's
big
the,
mistakes on
the time
transition,
count now?
It's now a 2-horse race or a 2-car race. Between these two, Elcon breathing
Like
down
when they cross the
neck of
finish line,
Wizzy
what's the
here
countdown?
as we
10 seconds?
transition down the quarter pipe. Into the boost, and
10
now
seconds.
line ourselves up for the turnaround on the ice. Elcon has gone into the lead, but Wizzy is pushing him all the way here.
Trying to go through here, but off the booster, it should be Elcon just holding the line. You'd expect him to close this out. Elcon does, and it's a big moment in this round as Spark's going to try to hit the turnaround. Looks like he's got the time. He will just, with 2 seconds, actually 1 second flat
Massa's
on the
getting
clock.
unlucky there,
He will
mate.
make sure to get the +3, but
One
more
respawn is a DNF.
important,
Yeah, I've seen it earlier, bro. It's easy to
like you said on the second jump,
easy to fuck up.
landing low enough, and then in the reverse section, you get the feeling that Elcon knew how big a moment that is. When you're looking at 97 points on the
I
board,
swear to God, my cat, man.
If Wizzy wins
I've got a
that,
plant pot
it
on my
sets us
window
up
sill, yeah?
completely different
And he's
heading into the next
wasted
few
himself
races.
between
Instead,
the window
it's Elcon on
and the
107
plant pot, right?
and Wizzy
And
on
one of his
93.
legs
What would
is
have been
hung
a
on the top
very
of the
small
plant
gap
pot,
becomes
and his other
a
leg
huge
is hung
gap
on my cactus.
Because Elcon closes that out, that very
What a knobhead, man.
well may be one of the races that we look
They
back
need some
on as a
smoothing
pivotal
on that
moment
drone.
in
I
this
can
group.
feel the
Well,
stick.
talk about Elcon and Wizzy, understandably, in those final moments of
That
the
does
race,
sound
but
bad.
it is Massa who comes into our next map here.
But yeah, there's something going on with that. It's not full pilot. There's some kind of fixed something about it. You can tell that it's
time to see if Wizzy
limited in the way that he can move, or the speed's been zapped to some shit to make it easier to manage.
to a good start. But Wizzy has to put the disappointment in those final moments.
Because there's bits sometimes where they get away from the drone and they don't have the pace to catch up.
We started to talk about the
And they just
second
switch back
place
to the
race
normal
because
view.
Massa had such a sizable lead, but with Elcon's most recent win, it's only 5 points separating number 1 and number 2 here.
Must be a fun job, hell yeah.
Predictions in, everybody. Is it going to be Massa, Elcon, or Wizzy who has to
Cool
go
as
down
fun.
to the lower bracket? Who is going to proceed here in those
The
first
cap
2
speed,
slots?
yeah,
Because
definitely.
It is so almost
But
too
you'd think
tight
they'd
to
give him
call
the
at this
option
point
to
with
zoom
Elcon.
in. You know, when they're getting away from him, just zoom in and you'd be able to follow him a little bit further. You know, like you do on Cam 7. Oh, what a fucking corner, man. He's taking the piss.
It's Massa and Elcon who have the opportunity to open up that gap.
Yeah, your number 1 and your number 2.
Oh, Massa's taking the piss.
They're actually going to be
That was a
welcoming
low
this
jump.
company because they want to advance here in these spots. Massa should
Lad,
be able to hold
lad,
on in the
fucking
end.
hell,
He
he's
will cross
getting you.
just before Elcon. Your number 1
Fucking
and number
hell.
2 will be 1 and 2 here on Poland as well.
This
He
map
does
is
get the
sick.
3 points on the board.
This is
Manages
from
to get the car over the line.
last
A little bit of a shake of the head there, you
season.
can tell. Just a little bit of talking to himself there from
Poland.
That's exactly
Is
it.
Poland
Wizzy
last
just maybe
season or this season?
A little bit of words to himself, a shake of the head, but he needs to shake that off and get back in this.
Oh no. Did Wizzy make it? Or is that a hangover of the previous round? He is a long way off.
It's this season.
Like a very, very early, unnecessary, and very difficult.
I mustn't have played this one yet.
Digest
It's this
mistake
season. I
coming in there
ain't
from
got to it
Wizzy.
yet, bro. I only just started doing the black
We talk
tracks
about the experience, and as you said, even though
last
Wizzy's
night,
on
bro. I got
96, needs
Saudi
to find
Arabia
the
and I'm a 10th
composure
away
here
from
to
Norway.
stay in this race.
Obviously, the first one's Argentina. I'm guessing Poland. Poland must be the last track, man, or Japan. I'm not sure which one it is.
Early on, those kind of moments, it cannot happen. It cannot happen, and that might be the difference between him having to fight through the elimination bracket and watching Elcon and Massa take away.
Good lines, though.
First
They're not
and second,
releasing
but
more.
Massa,
I thought all the
he's
maps were the
fallen
black
behind.
tracks,
He's made
bro,
a
from the
mistake
current
on that
campaigns.
first jump, and Wizzy seems to have been able
I
to
see
clear
this
the
track
line
with the
here.
massive
He's chasing down
jumps.
Elcon.
It's Massa and Spark, both with mistakes, and Wizzy just
I
takes a
don't think it's
clean
been
line
chosen
through it.
yet.
And as you said, now trying to push it against Elcon. Elcon
Poland's
out by a
24,
huge margin,
Japan's
but
25.
If Wizzy runs this clean, this should be him in second and maybe bouncing back a bit.
This feels like a little bit of a gift, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
The way
Damn,
that he started
Massa,
coming
what
out,
the
that one
fuck,
was
bro?
second place. He will be more than
Guy's
happy.
letting this slip
It is
through his
Massa
fingers.
who will lead the way, but Elcon with 113 points plus the 10, 1, 2, 3 has made this once again his track to really close in on finalists. There is an opportunity for him to do so here.
Yeah, right now you're looking at that Massa-Elcon battle. It is still just a 3-point battle, and Wizzy is going to pray that he can get out in front of both of them, and that each of them may have a little bit of stumbles and fumbles throughout these next few races. Only 3 points separating
Oh, the
Elcon and
wall
Massa.
rides
Get the
are
feeling it's gonna be
fucking
another big
immaculate.
moment here, and it will have to involve Wizzy and what he has to
That
say
back
about it.
right
Will he
wheel is
fall away
so
in that big
close to
moment,
touching
or
the
leave
edge.
it to Elcon and Massa to fight it out for those 2 spots, or will that big moment be capitalized
Oh,
on
he
this
hit.
time around? Massa clips, and Massa disappears into the distance in the mirrors of the players in front of him. That's going to be Wizzy and Elcon.
He didn't have a
now
clue what
out
the
into
fuck to
lead,
say
and
then, did
This
he?
is the big moment for Wizzy. This is where he can make it count.
The question is, how much can he hold on here? 4th gear into the lily pads for both drivers. Wizzy knows he's out in front, may have even seen the Massa tap, or of course, just those checkpoints.
Go on, Wizzy, lad. Get it.
Wizzy gonna have to show some nerves.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get
He's
it.
proven in that previous round that he can come back.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, not at that point of the track. It is heartbreaking
No.
for Wizzy, who had it in his hands.
suck
and
a
allows
dick,
Elcon
bro. That
and
was
more importantly,
bullshit.
Massa a lifeline here to come through
DNF.
and leave him in the
Wow,
dark.
that's unfair.
My word, and it is a series
You were doing it then.
moment at the line from Wizzy.
Oh, fucking hell.
That right
Sparks fucked it.
As we're also going to lose Spark for just a second. My word, you know, he had the line clean. Just tries to get too quick on the right-hander on that small gap before the last jump. We've all been there, but wants just an extra tenth or so to cut that.
Oh, look at the inside line, though.
And runs it too close, but
oh, it fucks him up a little bit.
Dwell on that. It's Wizzy in third, but he's also
got some
in
speed,
third.
though.
Not just
He's got
this
some
race,
speed,
the
though.
between Massa and Elcon. Elcon up by 133 to Massa's 132.
The big
Go on,
moments have
lad.
not
Fucking
gone
get
Wizzy's
him.
way. But there's still plenty of driving left to do here.
Come on,
Wizzy
come on,
is
come on,
once
come on.
again on the tails.
Big speed, big speed, big speed. Go on,
Elcon
lad.
and Massa, and Wizzy goes
He's a sick
into the
bastard,
lead
bro.
now.
Go on.
Take a deep breath here, Wizzy. Too
on.
many
Oh,
opportunities
no.
have been squandered at this point. Not again, Wizzy, not again.
No, he's sick.
At almost the identical point when it comes
Oh,
down to it, when
that's
you are being pushed by
bullshit,
two
man.
of the
The guy's
best
actually
drivers in the
sick.
world.
And he keeps
It's Wizzy
getting
who
fucked
falls
by
to
the
third
end.
yet again, and it's big points on the board for Massa and Elcon as they inch closer and
Damn.
closer now. And Elcon,
Yeah,
will hit
that's
139.
gutting, man.
Massa
He's
will
fast
hit
enough. He's
finalist
got the
mode.
pace.
Elcon missing it by 1.
He's on fire.
And
Fuck's
Wizzy will stay
sake.
at 106.
Yeah, he does need to start
It
denying
is
some
now
shit. Oh, man,
officially
what
we
the fuck?
can
I
move
just
on
pressed him at the end.
story-wise. And Wizzy with opportunities to have
He always
20
makes
on
silly
the board there in those
mistakes.
back-to-back races. We have
So
to
I
now
feel in cup,
focus
bro. You know when you've got
in
the pace
front
to
of
be
the
fast,
pack.
yeah, and you fuck up
It's
regularly.
Massa on
It's annoying
finalist
as
mode
fuck.
at
But when you
142.
when you
Elcon
sick
is
like this
one
guy,
away at 139,
that must be well annoying.
which means as we get ready for our next
new
match,
corner would be a
Elcon
tough
needs
one.
to deny here. Wants to be the first one through. Wow.
I need a fresh
That's
cup of
a
tea.
tough
Hold up.
watch, I have to say.
Yeah.
It's a tough watch. But it sets us up now as we move back through the snake to head back to Hungary. And with the opportunity here for Massa to close out and secure his qualification into the next round in the upper bracket. Elcon only needs the 1 point. Quite simply for Elcon deny. Massa win in and finish the race yourself.
Let's of course keep in mind as well that you also have Wizzy, even though he's on 106, would love to deny as well. Elcon hoping that one of the two will be ahead of Massa here, and as we said, a legend of the scene. He's the first one in finalist mode by a very, very thin margin, only 1 point separating the two, but Massa can close it here.
He's looking in control of this race as we head to that left-hander. Everybody coming through clean. It looks like Wizzy might have clipped though, and he's lost a little bit of speed. Maybe just had to tap the brakes a little bit. Having gone a little bit wider than he would have wanted, and it's now Elcon who's holding off the challenge of Massa, but Massa with a little bit more speed into the first jump of the identity. The German has it in his hands. But this ain't Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, this is Trackmania. You can't be 50-50 on there. And that's going to cost him an opportunity down into fourth. He will not secure his qualification.
Yeah, also Massa, of course, not even, we're out of the points game here for Massa. He will not finish it out, but not important for him in terms of the points table. But it is Elcon now on finalists. We are in double finalist mode. Let's see between Massa and Elcon, which one will be the first to take it. Elcon's going to look for the big, big steal here.
And for Wizzy and Spark, it's in your hands to keep this one going. Their job is to deny Massa and Elcon. And maybe Spark's going to come to the fore here. Very, very quiet in the race so far, but was momentarily into the lead. Elcon, though, will overtake, and it looks like Elcon and Massa as we head towards this tight left-hander. Selves.
Looks like Wizzy losing a lot of time there in the end. So is Spark in the back. Like you said, how fitting. It's Massa and Elcon here into the triple right-hander as we set up the identity. Has to be these two.
Wheel to wheel for qualification as we head into the first jump. Massa clean, Elcon clean as well, but Massa has that lead. But does he have the nerve to hold on here? Massa holds on. Massa the first qualifier here. Elcon will have to wait his turn, but the German has secured his qualification into the next round.
And you could tell as he just puts his hands together, lets out an exhale. You could tell, even with these legendary players here who have played on the biggest stages in the world so far, when we get to the biggest stage yet in Trackmania, how much it means to them. He's able to now relax, take a deep breath, realize he is through. Now it's Elcon in finalist mode. Once again with a huge lead over Wizzy's
Massa,
114.
mate, smashing it.
He wants to end it as soon as he can here. Would love to do it here and now.
Double finalist, and it might be finalists winning and securing their qualification through. Wizzy, though, is going to give it all he has. He's 114, by the way, so not impossible for him to close this gap, although he would have to drive some of the best Trackmania that we've seen from him so far. First jump going to be made here by Wizzy. But
Wizzy's fast, man, but he just keeps fucking up.
Like a mistake came in from Wizzy. He clipped on his way through that jump, and now it's Spark who has the chance to deny and has to, otherwise Elcon will be qualifying.
And you got to think Elcon just trying to run this one clean. He knows he has the time, he knows he has the gap, but he might close it here.
Final jump for Elcon to secure qualification, and no mistakes will be made. Elcon secures himself qualification.
So does Spark and Wizzy, do they go into some kind of losers bracket
now? That was a special kind of race between those four. Everybody gave it their all. But when the engines are turned off, it's going to be Massa and Elcon.
Or do they get seeded against lunatics?
In the winner's side of the bracket.
And I tell you what, seed-wise, storyline-wise, it is the two drivers that everyone
Yeah,
expected
good,
to get through. But I tell you what, Mark, maybe not in the exact way that we expected the races to go.
Be good for Wizzy there, man.
Qualifying first, Elcon second, and Wizzy not only really giving everyone a run for his money, but dramatic down to the wire finishes, even leading the group at one point as well, spending a lot of time in second place. In the end, it will be Wizzy and Spark down to the elimination bracket. They will fight for their tournament lives in the later rounds of this tournament and even in their next races as well. But this one delivered. It took a moment for Elcon to get hot. But you
French people smoke a lot of the way. Like Chinese people, bro. Chinese people love cigarettes.
Never look back.
Like you say, it just felt like all of a sudden just caught a little bit of form at just the right time when it felt like the pack was very close, too close for comfort. Gave himself that little bit of a gap. And I hate to linger on it, but Wizzy will be looking back on these races and thinking what could have been a very, very difficult set of races for him to look back on, but a learning experience at the same time. But a huge congratulations, of course, to Elcon and Massa. And speaking of Massa, he's going to be on our main stage right now. Adam's going to be alongside him. Let's see what he has to say.
He certainly is. Thank you there, fellas. I'm joined now by Massa.
So I'm guessing the finals on Saturday.
A penultimate game here on day one. Massa, I'm admiring this picture of you. You look amazing. How handsome. Massa, we saw that next to you at the end there, putting your hands together. Relief, if anything. How did it feel going head-to-head with Elcon there, both in finalist mode? It was very close.
Yeah, it was very nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Also not my most favorite map, to be honest, to close it out on. But yeah, GG's well played. I kept my composure, went a bit safe on the last jump, and closed
in Singapore, it's illegal to smoke on the streets, completely different to China. Wow.
Vying to get through first. Are you focusing more on the leaderboard?
China's got weird stuff like that, though. You're not supposed to, or is it Japan? Might be both places. You're not supposed to eat in the street while you're walking, are you? Like if you walk around eating and drinking, like that's kind of frowned upon.
And
which is just a weird thing to think about.
And whoever makes it wins.
Amazing. Before we let you go and get some rest, the experience at EWC, obviously meeting the fans.
Well, yeah, that's my point. You're not going to do it, are you? Just because it's allowed, don't mean you're going to do it. Like,
one of the
or like talking on a train and shit, like they just don't. They don't do that shit. Don't fuck about with that shit.
From start to finish. From arrival to right here playing my match, everything has been amazing, and yeah, can't wait to play more.
It's illegal.
We can't wait to see more as well. Congratulations one more time. Give it up for Massa, everyone.
The smoke, well, we're talking about Singapore, because I'm on about
incredible scenes here. One
more
left to play today, but my goodness,
eating and drinking while you walk around in Japan, bro.
It certainly has maybe the most competitive match we have seen. A true three that could have done it.
Cool
Wizzy hung in there for the first 3 maps, but slowly started to peter off as Massa found his energy in Elcon.
With the whole social engineering thing, definitely not. And the fact that they don't give a fuck about
devastatingly good driving heading into those lower.
Like, you know, like climate control and shit. They don't give a fuck about that shit.
I'm Rain Day, and I'm joined by.
Well, you've got us idiots trying to do fucking 0% carbon, fucking whatever it is, yeah. And they don't give a shit.
So
they don't give a fuck, bro. They're pumping it out. They don't give a fuck.
Which I love, but
again, we're keeping this into.
I want to go to China at some point. It'd be cool. It'd be brilliant to go there. there, bro. I'd die because I wouldn't eat nothing. I'd waste away and die. Who's winning? Massa and
in the first 3 maps, he has always won one single
Elcon just
round.
qualified,
and he never
bro.
finished any lower than third. Of course, Spark, unfortunately, a little bit out of his depth.
He didn't get arrested for it.
When it comes to the field strength, but honestly, kudos to Wizzy for really hanging in there for as long as he did. But Aaron, in the end, it was pretty much how we expected it to be, although it was a lot closer contested, a lot more back and forth.
They're doing some of these people dirty with these, man.
Well, I think it also was a prediction that I had at the
Don't be
beginning
much
of the
eating
day
either,
where I said
straight up,
this
bro. I
match
just
is
don't
going
think
to
I'd
be
be able to
very
manage it, man. I'd be on the hunt
competitive.
for
I
chicken,
expected
bro.
Yes,
Somewhere.
most even group in there. I was hoping for Spark
Aqua
to be a
smokes
little bit
Riley's
more of a
30 bucks,
contender
bro.
in
Have you
this
seen the
matchup,
price of fucking
but I
cigarettes in
knew that at
Australia?
least
Seen the
Wizzy,
price of
Elcon,
tobacco in Australia?
and Massa were going to
Wait a
be
minute, fuck
definitely
that, scratch that. You seen the price of
fighting tooth and nail,
everything
and also
in Australia?
Wizzy, I mean,
Mental, bro.
it's
Fucking
just one
hell.
of those
Them
things
lot
where
got
it's
it bad.
like you cannot let your nerves get to you. All he had to
They
do
have
was
actual
just
food.
get a
Yeah, I'm
couple
sure they do,
finishes,
bro,
and then
but
he would have been
when
right
in
there with
Rome
them
and
the
all that.
entire time.
Yeah.
What's the
It's all
final
about
day? I
what
would assume
Massa
it's
said in the
Saturday, bro.
interview pre-match.
This goes on for 4 days, and it's Wednesday
Composure,
today, so
under
Wednesday,
pressure
Thursday,
makes
Friday,
diamonds, or
Saturday,
it
I
just
would
crushes
think.
absolutely everything. And in this case, it was more of the latter case.
Can eat in
That
public.
was very true for the
Yeah,
wheelman
vending
from
machines
Soul
you can get
Esports.
ramen
Well,
from.
let's take a look at what you
No,
set
no, no,
up,
I
because
get
there were a
that,
couple
but you're not
things
meant to
that you
walk
could
around
educate us
eating.
on how
You
got
can
a little
eat
bit
in
lucky
public, you can
some
sit
moments,
down
but
and
also how
eat,
to save
but to
some
walk
time.
around
Yeah,
eating
let's
is
show you. We've
disrespectful,
seen
bro.
how many
Or
times you can
drinking.
be on the wrong
You've
side
got
of
to
the
stop
fence. Let's show you
and
on the
thingy.
right
It's
side of
walking
the fence.
about,
You
it's
got
the
Lady
walking
Luck
about
on your
aspect
side.
that
This is on
is frowned
Saudi
upon.
Arabia. This is towards checkpoint
You're a bit
5,
compared
right
to
in
Carl
the
Pilkington.
heart
I'd
of Sector 2.
firmly
Now, I'm
believe
just
that
gonna
I would
play
have the
clip.
similar
Now,
approach
watch
to
where
him
Wizzy
going on
goes,
holiday,
right
bro.
in the middle of the picture, right where Elcon is, as we jump through the hole.
I'll go because
It's
it's
very
near my
easy to
house.
kind of miss
It's
just
kind
your
of cool.
speed there, and you
Sorry
can
for the
end up
cats, mate.
running
I
into
think I'm the last
rim
person
of
you
the
explain
hole right here.
cats
We've seen a
to.
couple of drivers actually do that over the course of the day, but then as I play
Wages
the
are a
rest
lot
of the
higher in
clip,
Australia.
you can actually see.
No, no, I get that, but when you look at
Lance
like
with
the
his rear
price
wings
they
first
pay
does
for
not
like
flip
20
and
cigarettes,
does not
bro.
lose any
Fuck, it's
single
nuts,
ounce of
man. The
time
prices some of that
before
shit. I
going
know
into
they
the transfer,
earn
still
more,
maintains himself
but still a
into
piss take.
contention throughout the rest of the round. And another thing that I wanted to show you, we've seen luck. Now we're going to be seeing commitment and
But saying that,
precision.
cigarettes here are
Fast
kind of
forward
taking
to
a piss, aren't they,
Poland,
lately?
Round number 1.
I can't say I bought
with
fucking
Massa
pack
and
of cigs in
Elcon.
years and
I'm just
years
gonna
and
pause
years,
it
but I'm
there
pretty sure
at
now
the
the
start
fucking
of
got to be
water
getting up
park.
towards
It's
£20.
great. It's going to be a little bit hard to see with the water splashes, but you can see Massa setting himself up a little bit wider compared to Elcon, who initiated the turn a little bit later. This is more of a
Thank
safer
God he put them
line,
red lines
but
on,
for
bro. I want to know
Massa,
what he meant.
He decides to try and carry as much speed as he can by basically the only way you can actually gauge how much turning you can actually get is by releasing the throttle. You do not apply the brake at any point in Trackmania unless you try to initiate a drift, but that's a completely other different case. Here, you can carry so much speed.
Do you know what I find quite funny about this game, yeah? Is there's so many little things happening in between each round, from air brakes to the fact that you can't brake when you're in water. Tons of tiny little things that you have to adhere to. And the people that are casually watching this don't have a fucking clue why any of that matters.
Through as he clips the apex and the exit, starting himself through into P1 with just a couple of jumps left to go.
And I love the distinction between that.
£25 for 6 from the garage near you. From the garage, I can kind of understand, bro, because they take liberties with everything, man.
I think I was tapping my brake way too much in some of my.
I think I paid £2 fucking something for a Ribena over there, bro. £2.80.
Through the water splashes like this, being able to
I was thirsty as fuck, and I needed it, so I bought it. But any other time, I'd have told them to fuck themselves.
And definitely with the matchup
Probably think
that
it's dead easy.
happened
Yeah,
there,
definitely.
even though Massa
I'd
and
agree with that.
Elcon were
I have to
very
buy the
hand
dodgy
in
tobacco
hand for
every now
most
and then.
of
It's
the
too
way to
cheap.
the finish. It's those small details that are going
The
to make
tobacco
the
that I
difference
grab
as
and
we
put in
continue throughout this tournament. It's going to be
in
thousands of a
incense now,
second,
bro, is
little edges, little
£32
corners,
for
tiny
30
little
grand, bro.
margins that we have to deal
Which
with on
is
a
just
daily,
astronomical.
constant basis. And it's going to get more
And
intense
why
as we
Haile
go
said
on.
he wanted to introduce wood
I can't
because
wait
it looks
for a
difficult.
round to end to a tie. We actually get to explain exactly what that entails.
It's mad for Marlboro Red. I can only imagine, bro.
Us to do a full breakdown
You can
on this
get
because
50 cheap for
it's
20.
also a
Yeah,
very
I don't like the
interesting
taste of it, bro.
Happen next game because you're going to be casting.
I used to put cigarettes in it. Obviously, my mate once in Amsterdam, and I ran out of cigs, and he's like, "Hey, use some of this," and it tasted nice, man, compared to the cigarettes I used to use. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna buy this from now on.
All the way up until 7. We are now in our final in 8th.
€4 in Spain. Blows my head off when I go to Amsterdam, James, bro. And you can get tobacco for cheap as fuck. Everything's cheap as fuck. Even Spain's a piss take, bro. When you're in Ibiza, you get fucking 6 for €3. Yeah,
take it.
Mental, innit, really?
Falcons' plans of winning the club championship. Paco, Biwak, they're in there. I hate to say that we're mentioning them after the fact, but it's just true. these two top players.
It's a stacked
they have
one. How
so
long we
much
got to wait till
story
this
that they
goes
are
off?
bringing into
Who
this
is this
one.
guy?
It is going
That's
to
what
be
I want to
exciting
know.
to see
Who's
how
that?
they unfold. However, if they're anything like what we've seen with Wizzy, what we've seen with LinkMax, this could be a very exciting third place. Somebody has an opportunity to start building that narrative.
Oh, it's really sad how many people are here. Look at this tiny group of people, bro.
EWC for group stage day 1.
I can hardly believe that there's so few people there. Default host, you know. Main partner of Esports World Cup. Is that some kind of fucking Saudi Arabian chicken company or something?
Very quick update here from the
When I did, I used to smoke without
Falcons
tobacco.
are participating in Crossfire. Not necessarily
yeah. My boys are like that, bro. I can't act that shit, me, man. I don't know how they manage it.
But a top 8 placement is something that could be in their sights, which could be a really nice point to pick up.
Paid support has been there all day.
The tournament very well, though. They dropped down into the losers portion yesterday and nearly just went out to Team Nemesis. We ran here. We thought it was done.
Is it just me, or is the audio out of sync?
Much living on their final live now when we do come down to Crossfire. They are going to be playing again
Al
tomorrow,
Bake
though. And
is a restaurant. Oh, is that what that is? Al Bake.
If they do lose, but they can get top 8 if they go on to win. We'll keep you up to date with everything going on in Crossfire here.
You would have thought they'd have put the name in English to try and get a little bit of brand recognition out there, because I couldn't even read that. We all need to get tickets to the next one. Bring the Brits out. Fucking going to Paris and that, bro. That guy's called Rain Day. Okay. You'll have to try Al Bayek if you Saudi Arabia if you visit. Be a cool place to go to, but I just don't think it'd be a good place for me to go to, bro. For starters, isn't it illegal to smoke weed there? And even if you've got it in your bloodstream, you're fucking done.
Welcome back here to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. Our final match for Trackmania Group Stage Day 1 will begin in just a moment.
Oh, there you go. His name finally popped up, Reaver. That's the first time his name's popped up on screen.
Talent team, however. You've been hearing his voice alongside Twiggy. It's Nua joining us on the desk, and Imports here as well. Nua, how you feeling, man?
Feeling very good. I can't be kept in the
box.
I was going to escape at some point, and I've made it over here to speak my piece.
All right, I'm going to tell security that they've got to step it up, because I had specific instructions.
Guy's beard looks like fucking Rogue out of X-Men.
PS5 story of the day, which is Mutta. Can Mutta's masterclass continue? I wanted to add momentum. Can he continue his momentum after his masterclass? Let's talk about it. Import, what's your thoughts?
I mean, yeah, he's bringing in momentum not only just in general from his career in Trackmania, but also from recent LAN events that he has competed in earlier in this year. Won a big prize pool. That's as far as we can pretty much go into that LAN event, but he's done really well for himself this year. And I think this is just another continuation for him, another step up into solidifying himself as the S-tier player that everybody's expecting him to be.
He's won a LAN. He's got that personality. He's the type of kind of story that you want in an esport, but he's looking to do it here on the biggest stage now, Noah.
Which is going to be tough. I mean, part of the story of Mutta as well has been that he's always been that top player, but the swap over the last couple of years from being a controller player to being a wheel player now, and
I don't know who any of these people are.
Form, but maybe
I know who this guy is. I think he would play with us one time, and then these two, I don't have a clue who these are.
Nothing else could. That Mutta is that guy. This was the right choice to make the hard decision and swap how he plays this game.
I think it's a big case for esports player of the year.
Everyone's going home.
We do in esports. We've had that in the game that I usually come from over the last few years, and we had a player who won a championship both on keyboard and then switched to controller, won it there as well. It's a huge statement to your understanding of the impact of how a game needs to be played. But speaking of that, we have a guy who also knows how, Frenchman and Gwen walking there. And AGAL, he's not just fighting for himself, he's fighting for
holy shit, chilled, what's going on, bro?
Millions of dollars in the club championship.
Are there any Arabic commentators? No, I don't think so, bro.
He's starting at a high level, a high pace, but it is the consistency that is going to be the factor for him. He's generally a good player. Oftentimes doesn't really struggle too much
for the raid, lad. Sorry, dude. We're
pressure comes
currently watching these lot get rid of a race.
That is going to be the big aspect.
Red Bull. That I still maintain that trophy that Mudda got for Red Bull Faster, bro. Was so sick.
Kind of narrowly missed out on the finals in 2000.
I wish they'd sell the fucking metal diecast replica of the stadium car, bro. I would buy one of those.
There's pressure, or is there no pressure? What does this mean for him?
I honestly think Paco is kind of a fascinating story in a lot of ways with that, where for me, over the years, Paco was the youngest player. He was always the guy, and we've replaced him now. That's Neon.
Oh, there you go.
The youngest player in this tournament
legend,
mate. And so that's a shift in the narrative around him, and a lot of the time the narrative was Paco being young was struggling with the consistency, was struggling to, under the bright lights, to make it count. And I don't think
Did a lot
that's
of
been the
mapping
case so
again.
much
How you doing?
anymore. So
I'm
you're
sweet,
right,
bro. We were
Paco's
just
come
playing
close in the past, and while
Cup of the day. We played Aura of the Day, and then just decided to play this after we hunted this little AOE track.
I wouldn't be shocked if Paco makes top 2 here.
We'll find out a little bit more. We did have a chance to sit down with Mutta, Rachel catching up with him before our final group match of the day.
Mutta joins me now.
Get a
Oh,
3D
you
printer.
Yes.
Oh, we're in
Okay.
plastic.
Come from Australia.
I don't want to print one myself. I want that
How
one.
are you feeling, jet lagged?
No, I feel
I want
fine.
that one
And
from
it's
his
also
gaff,
very
bro.
nice that we have 2 microphones, so I don't have to steal hers.
Thank you. I don't want you stealing my microphone. You are a lot of people's picks for the title. How does that make you feel?
Sounds about right.
Are you that confident?
Yeah, if I play
This
the way I want to play,
guy,
and I'm into
bro. I
energy throughout the
swear to
weekend.
God, man.
So preparation, how's it gone for you?
Pretty good. Much more balanced than I usually have in tournaments like this. Where
Bro, guy's got the social skills of a fucking carrot, yeah, but he's super confident. They don't, those two things are the complete and utter opposite, bro. The guy's a legend.
Some more than others, but yes.
Do you know what I mean? Like, he's obviously awkward in social situations, but he's confident in his own ability. But the confidence don't come across correctly because he's awkward. It's fucking mental. It's cool as fuck to watch, man. Like, obviously he's clearly like on it,
4 days. Have you got some tactics?
he's reserved, man. It's such a weird personality
just
combo.
Try ban my opponent's best map, pick what I think will be the best for finalists.
Like
and
the
then
little
just go from
joke
there.
about the
Who's
microphone
your
and
biggest
that,
rival,
like,
your biggest competitor
funny
here?
shit, man.
Or Epos, Carl Pack, those 3.
Overall ambition has got to be to take the title. Is that what you're here for?
Of course.
Hey,
Boom!
Mutta,
Yeah,
good
mate.
luck.
What? Get the fuck out of my way, bro. I've come to fuck some shit up, bro.
Thunder from down
Guy's a
under,
sick
Mutta feeling
bastard.
confident as well. Almost had Rachel saying, all right, well, what else is there to talk about, Noah?
Guy seems
There's
chill
not a
as
huge
fuck
amount of it.
anyway.
You heard of Mutta himself. Like, yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna win.
I got it. Yeah, exactly. Make sure you guys get your pick'ems in as well as we jump into this matchup. You have a chance to earn your share.
He's always just chill. Yeah.
By selecting who you think
Doesn't seem like much phases him, to be honest, bro. It's probably going to be his fucking superpower in this
All that
tournament.
matters is that you participate. Get your final pick in for today. We'll have this live tomorrow as well as we finish out EWC. It's been a lot of fun to see your reactions.
But
and your
obviously, like, you've got to, like,
you know, there's been some fun stories as well.
if you had someone asking you questions with a mic in your face, knowing that thousands of people are going to watch this later, I don't think I'd be too fucking choppy with a speech. Do you know what I mean? I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do all right. I'll be all right. Yeah, fucking cool.
You could be right.
You could be right.
Like, I don't blame him. He's going to smoke it.
Paco
Time for me to hop in my bed, have fun with the stream, catch you later. Chill, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you for the raid, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream and whatnot. This is the last match, bro, so I think we're going to just catch the end of the EWC for tonight.
You want to know the story?
Yeah.
Sure. Skip school.
He looks like the guy, fucking the other guy's mate. Arnie alert, Arnie alert.
Yeah, I'm a teacher. Still a student.
Here's the one with the Arnie Parmies.
On an alternate
You get my wife's name right. Christina.
I just saw Spider-Man. I mean, come on, give me a break.
Exactly.
But anyways, and that was kind of goes into the young thought process, right? Because he was skipping school. He was having his classmates come in, watch him as well, and say, this is a great moment.
You probably think because of the beard that I'm really hairy.
My dad travels as well. Okay.
Shade.
Well, a lot of great stories by
Guy's
somebody we haven't touched
fucking
on
lost.
as much. Where do we start there with him?
I mean, alongside J-Swag, the first New Zealanders to ever qualify for a World Championship a couple of years ago. I mean, it's not their first time.
This is what I'm going to end up looking like at some point. I'm fucking telling you.
In particular, I mean, a strong player. I think again.
I end up shaving my head at one point. I'm going to grow a fucking beard like a Viking, mate. Watch.
Into incredibly stacked lobbies from round one. So
you get back here and make love to my wife.
Not going to look bad.
Yeah. What can he? I mean, is there a way? How do you characterize Wizzy's performance, and how do you characterize whether that be Paco or whether that be Biwak here trying to do that with?
Oh, he were pointing at his logo. I thought he were doing like a driving fucking steering wheel motion.
Himself, especially after losses, you can talk to him and you can see how he just kind of.
I thought we were doing like a woo, whipping it,
his
mate.
entire gameplay. It's very common to deal with. It's also
a
a
bit
little
like him,
heartbreaking
just
at
more
the same time,
broken,
I feel
more
like.
broken.
But I feel like in the case of Biwak, for example, I think he's not that necessarily. He is very passionate. I think he doesn't like losing, but at the same time, he's got this chill vibe about him too. It's kind of this weird like yin yang that he has when he plays games, and that's going to be something that we'll have to look at as well, because he is going to be a potential factor. He could do really well. He has had high highs before.
All right, well, this is going to be an exciting one. To close out Trackmania Group Stage Day 1, we've got two of the potential favorites.
I couldn't do it. It'd eat me alive, bro. It'd eat me alive. The embarrassment. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't fucking do it, man. Pause and look at the camera and fucking, yo.
Head-to-head Milosh for the ages there. Incredible stuff
fucking
to see there.
Katana, bro. I'd be fucking have my Olympic corner, mate. Like, fucking leave me alone.
Really well. Suddenly,
what chance of $130,000?
And then others come through.
Okay, admittedly, the money's a motivator, bro, but still.
Here, we're seeing players and racers who just might do something really special, go all the way and surge
through. Wants the money, bro. Motherfucker, I want the money. Everybody, I think anybody here wants the money.
There very much is a lot
Did I miss
to look
the
forward to
beauty
in
shots?
this case. Again, 4 players are stepping on it.
Not
every
really,
single
bro.
match today, and it's
Probably
the
in a
top
similar
2,
boat to Spark.
Really, the number 1 that's moving forward. The second player has to go through a gauntlet in lower bracket starting from tomorrow. Though there's one more game left for tonight, so let's bring out our competitors. Starting off with Mada! One of the most successful steering wheel player joins us on stage.
See that? I'd be walking out with that thing, yeah, and there'd be no triangle in it, bro. That'd be in my pocket. And I'd just be walking in with a blank piece of paper, bro, because that triangle would be in my pocket. And I'd be going home with it.
Players from New Zealand ever to qualify.
I say they chose, to get money. Yeah, last place gets $2,000, bro. Say they've chosen themselves. If you just wanted to stand there, I reckon you could. Bro wouldn't already be home with that triangle. That's what I mean, I'd be gone. I'd have left already, bro. I think, is that work? Is that made of gold, that? Is it actually made of real gold? Because if that's real gold, motherfucker, I'm taking it home.
Francis Prodigy, he's back after a year away and bursting back
I
on the scene, aiming for EWC glory.
This ain't quite as bad as the camera bit. At least all you got to do is walk out and stand there.
So much support from the crowd, you can hear it right there. This is our last race of the day, Milosh.
I really do feel like these lot deserve a bigger audience. I really do.
To your stations, place your keys as we ready ourselves and start our engines. Are you?
I know it's only seeding. I know it's not the biggest. The biggest part of the fuck. I know it's 10 PM, bro, but that won't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. I'll be there till 2 in the morning, me.
Well, Mudda ready to take form
Bro
here.
trains his neck for driving on wheel. Who?
And now sitting down, ready to compete. AGAL. So much on the line for them. And the teacher, his new nickname.
You guys got a Kappa t-shirt on, that's mental.
I
ain't seen Kappa for years.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, F1 driver. I know F1 drivers do that, but
right, and obviously,
why the fuck would a Trackmania player do that?
Hungary Esports Sim Racing Player of the Year, which is pretty exciting and a great title, great honor. Looking to improve upon that by WAC. Expectations maybe not as high as the other 3, but potential certainly just as high as we head into our match.
Is it just me, or is there quite a lot of fucking Trackmania players that are
Japan,
overweight?
Australia, Norway, and Poland.
Not morbidly obese or anything, but
Poland has had 2 strikes this entire evening. So 6 out of 8. I think that's a good stat for Poland here. First pick
simulators.
Going to be Saudi Arabia. I think that would be I think that's something that maybe we expected coming from him.
Sure, absolutely, but it is still interesting to see. You know, Saudi Arabia, one of those maps that has
was on a wheel with a thick
little
neck.
bit further down the order. I mean, it's been a second pick a lot of the time, but it's definitely not been a first pick. It's not been one of those maps that the top players are favoring. So something to keep an eye on as we go further through the tournament as well. If Mudda is looking really good on that against some of the other top players.
Of course, and then now
So,
coming in with
is this likely to go like it did last time, by the way? Because if I recall, Mudda just fucking went mental and shut everybody out.
Argentina going to be our decider. A solid map hack overall. I think this one's going to be a lot more
wish I was fat. You fucking dope, bro. I'm telling you.
Tricks up that are going to have to be
I mean, hey, if you're talking precision, there's one player on that stage with a wheel.
That is
Ashford
true.
Gwen might be close.
For his precision, I think
Gwen's
he's going
good.
to be very excellent on this map pack. That
Right, quick smoke break before we start. Oh, my team!
Well, the gloves are on. There's no lack of confidence there from Mudda on your screen. We'll see if he can back it up as well in our final group of day 1 here at Trackmania at EWC. And for that, we had to make sure that these two were ready for the cast to close us out. Of course, it's G-Geek and Turbo.
Thank you very much, Rain Day. And yeah, we are just born ready at this stage. And Kai, feels like we saved the best for last for this opening day of action.
Last but definitely not least here, Muda, Gwen, Paco, and Baiwak fighting it out. And it's Saudi Arabia as the very first map here. I'm very much looking
also, it's a bit of a black if you've been waiting all fucking day to play, innit?
As well as Gwen, the fan favorite, and the teacher, maybe the doctor after this match.
One of the 2 chips that AGAL have in the game for the club championship, remember, and of course, this being a solo game, the highest placed player from a single team will score the points for their own org. As for the final time of the day, we're about to get one fly through of the opening map, Saudi Arabia, a map which will look new for most people, but for Muda, it has a few fresh memories, almost as fresh as they were back in 22 when he won the Grand League on this very map. As the field is let loose and we are racing here on the final match of the day.
I'm really looking forward to see what Baiwak can do as well. He has been performing very well in his qualifier, and now we're gonna see what he can do against Muda, Paco, and Gwen. Great start here from Muda, but Paco is taking over the lead. As you can see here, great amount of speed here into the clearance of the hole. And look at the lead from Paco here already.
A solid lead indeed. 0.2 of a second built up just before the transfer jump, midway through the map, checkpoint 6, then the start of the ice part. Make sure to get your car dead straight down.
To be honest, bro, the way that my fucking hands sweat when I'm playing this game, I don't blame him for having gloves on.
There on checkpoint 8.
Very good line there from Muda as well, not utilizing the air brake and getting a nosedive after that as well, gaining a lot of speed, and Muda is chasing Paco right now for that first 10-pointer. Baiwak not too far behind. It is Gwen who has made the first major mistake.
A huge rock clip to get the front end to lift it.
You say he's made the first major mistake, but here he comes, mate.
It's now down to the final jump through the ramp. It's
he's a sick bastard.
From Baiwak, who clips the top, dropping himself down the 4th. Muda
guy's a sick bastard, bro.
Paco takes the first 10-pointer, draws first blood with a .816 within 2
Hold on, how close is that guy set to his fucking monitor?
Earlier on in match number 1 of this opening day of action.
The guy with a red t-shirt on is sat close to his monitor, mate. This Baiwak guy.
But sadly has been falling behind. Gwen getting second place.
Oh no, it was just perspective. It looked like he was sat like that, close to it.
After that first round, and Baiwak here with a great
Muda's gone.
Look where Muda is going, already 0.3 ahead here, Geek.
Muda having a solid start. This time, maybe a bit of a reversal of fortune.
Some people have seen some guy who plays fucking Counter-Strike, bro, that sits like that. Fucking madman.
Before the hole drop down, it is very nicely negotiated as we go.
Yeah, that shit reverb, bro.
We see the traditional rift that we see in Trackmania.
Right, clipped. Double clip.
Both of the ones at the back have completely flunked it at the first transfer.
So Gwen, one of the fastest player who has ever touched the game. Can he catch up 0.2 of a second to Muda here? He's really trying to go for it. Maybe he only goes for those comfortable 6 points in this round, but well, he went for it, but he didn't get a good line there, so loses a bit of speed, and Muda getting a weird transition, and he will sacrifice himself towards a checkpoint.
That's the second time that Muda gets caught out on that very same rock clip, and thus you see the gaps quite few and quite wide in between each car, and Gwen getting a free 10-pointer headed on the silver plate into the 107s as well with a .952.
Gwen, consistent performance, not really very fast.
If any of them use stretch dress, are they allowed to?
Not finishing here, but we know Gwen that sets world record upon world record, maybe even risking a bit too much. But right now, with 10 and 6 points, tied first position alongside Pushito Paco and Muda, only with 8 points in the very first 2 rounds.
Why is it not allowed? I just thought you'd have to play in the standard format, bro.
In terms of the point standings between Paco and
personally, I think you should have to play in the standard format. I don't think you should be able to alter the screen. I don't think you should be able to alter fuck all, bro. You should have to play it as the game is. I don't think you should be able to stretch the screen at all. That's mental.
To pick the pieces back up, as this time it is Gwen who gets the jump after sector number 1 going into the transfer.
Is this an in-game setting? They can probably do whatever you want.
Incredibly risky, but also being just rewarding himself with those lines. He's 0.2 ahead, but look at this fight here. Baiwak trying to match the pace, but solely cannot make it right now.
Man, the 2-wheel fucking section there is nuts.
The right side before the drop down
it's,
on the islands.
It's like not allowing people to change cameras. Nah, that's not the same thing, bro.
Going ghost within ghost. Gwen trying to completely escape that, trying to make a breakaway run for freedom.
It'd be like
still going at it. This time Paco
like on Call of Duty. Like I've always found the fact that you can select your own field of view on Call of Duty a bit weird. You should just have a standard format across it all, I think. Because obviously people are always going to do what they can to get an advantage.
And also a fastest time for Muda.
Stretch res in the other game is considered a cheat. This is what I mean, like.
But that just shows the pace from Gwen, setting a new world record, and with that also a new tournament.
I get it's not an issue, but if it was my decision, you won't be able to do that.
Gwen, also momentum-based player. And let's see if he can use that to his advantage. Right now, he didn't get the best of starts, but look at the speed out of the wall ride.
Yeah, that's a wall ride that even Ross Chastain
He is so lucky not to hit that then.
That first and second sector ending, going into the hole of checkpoint number 6. Muda managing to keep the car nice and straight. Not opting for the
You should allow any cam though. Yeah, any camera, bro. You can play cam 1, cam 2, cam 3, whatever you want. Just stretch resolution seems a bit weird.
I thought it was Muda or Paco. One of them has slightly touched or brushed the wall there. And Muda, similar mistake in comparison to round number 2.
Is stretch resolution a game option?
Spot this time around. So this is another
I suppose if it's a game option, it's not that big of a deal.
And just dream scenario for him, because he would move up to 36 points, but don't make the equation without pushing to Paco. He goes to the lead, but touches the
inside.
It's
a monitor option. That's why it's not a game option.
He was going to make him work for that 10-pointer. Gwen will be able to take a little bit of a reprieve and gets very lucky.
Muda's not doing right well here, is he?
That mistake from Paco late on in the round. 0.746, still very much in the right ballpark at pace that we expect, and a 36-point haul out of the possible 40 that you can get in the first 4 rounds is really respectable. That's about second best from what you can do here.
Definitely, but Paco with amazing pace there.
Might not be Muda's pick. That's what I was thinking. Like he might not just be his best track.
Able to get that first position across. Still a great performance there, and yeah, you can also see here again the time that Gwen has set. Just amazing.
He said everything. It's not a preset. No, it's not a preset, but there's a default in there.
Next map, which will be.
That's what I'm getting at. There's like a default way the game's set up.
Of course, featuring the gliders, the reactors, with the.
I'm like, if you want to switch between cameras and shit, whatever, but using a monitor to stretch the resolution of the game.
Again, a slow motion on that point.
Seems like a bit of a stretch to me.
I'm very curious to see how everybody fares. His teammate Binks was very much one of the very key contenders.
Look at these lot. They've stuck around for the guy, man. These lot are legends.
Back in May of this year. Yes, that's right. This map is over 3 months old at this point. I'm kind of curious to see how Gwen has been able to dial that in, because if memory serves right, back in the Elite Cup, it was around average, if not slightly above.
Yeah, I mean, it's Gwen's pick, right? So I really wonder what he has.
I think they get to bring their own peripherals to the event, by the way.
Just also taking into
like their own controller, their own keyboard, whatever.
Muda has collected among this
fucking with the monitor settings, yeah.
Was his pick as well here.
Whatever's allowed, isn't it? Fucking whatever, bro. It just seems a bit weird.
Already seen this kind of
I don't know where they even have the tournament monitors.
Where he did not perform in the very first 2 rounds.
Yeah, it turns out that maybe the first picks tend to be a little bit of a backfire, as
if something did happen and they weren't there, I think that's the whole point.
The trip on every single LAN event that there is to it, as we do see now a little bit of a focus on Baywhack, the sign from Sentinels.
If you have like a server decent, like Noisy did earlier, and there was no ref to actually see it, you'd have no way of actually saying, yo, I'm getting fucked over, do you know what I mean? It's not like they recorded everyone's footage.
But I hope he will be catching back up on South Korea. Currently didn't get the best of starts, as we see again Paco and Gwen defining the pace in this round. Muda again a bit further behind going into the wall, but also Muda losing a significant amount of speed here.
It feels like Paco might have to lift a little bit of the throttle, going a bit wide on that final reactor before the glider there.
Like we've already established, even if Muda doesn't go through, if he doesn't like get top 2 qualified, he still just goes into a lower bracket, right? If you still win the overall thing. Have I got that right? Even if he did like come third in this group.
As we go into the last few corners and the jump into the gliders.
Yeah, Gwen with a great line will
accumulate in people, not the PC monitors.
This part, but you need to slow down a lot over the freewheel. Muda going for the attack, didn't nail the apex accordingly, but now we have the reactor glider part coming into play. Muda with good speed coming back to Pussy to Paco. Gwen with a great line here as well as so far ahead. Look at that, this will be a great time, but who's going to get second position? Will it be Muda or Paco? It will be Muda, and Gwen with another awesome time here. 0.4, only 0.1 away.
Why is there no Arabian players? I think it's qualification by region, bro, and I'm not sure there are that many Arabian players at Trackmania. I'm not quite sure how it works, bro, but I'm pretty sure there's only a certain amount of people that qualify per region.
Not in the warm-up, in the knockout round.
Yeah, the great round. Yeah, true.
A lot of people are choosing the same tracks.
The case, but look at the points. Muda 24, Paco at 30, and then Gwen 46 out of 50 possible points already secured, and he is just unstoppable right now. But look how fought after this round is. 400ths of a second between first and third.
Going into the reactor glider, in over the bridge into the zoom, and again, Gwen just continuing to pounce on the advantage, extending his lead, looking to endorse the role of the Scarecrow as best as he
just
can.
not that many from the region.
To keep pace with the French prodigy from AGAL.
Damn.
Just tries to
What is having a fucking hard time in this, isn't he? The reason nobody plays it, obviously get one in the Middle East, yeah. Must be next to a non-existent player base over there, bro.
On second place, Muda again going for the attack, but it's still Paco ahead of him.
Which is weird.
Gwen again on a monster of a time here by the looks of it, but he makes a mistake. He's out of the round. Now the first position, very important for Muda to pick it up, to come back into this particular match. Muda with a great approach here. Will it be enough? The answer is a no. Yes, it's a tie.
Oh,
but since Paco
shit.
was ahead in the checkpoint beforehand, he takes the round.
Damn.
Desk, make sure to take that in.
We
need the analysis
Turkish player
on that, because this is indeed one of those situations that tend to happen from time to time at Trackmania, but it's always such a sight to see. And yeah, we're getting a little bit hot and bothered just seeing that early on.
What match did we pick up here, Geek? This is just a bang to end this day off, this marathon of a day, but we are far from being done. There seems to be 3 competitors, but only 2 spots
Ricky, what's going on, bro? TBM, man, what's happening?
Bracket. And again, now we see Paco with a great start. Look at Gwen.
Oh, Muda's right on the inside of that.
He will have so much exit speed out of this turn, and he will maybe go into the lead. Never mind.
Didn't get the bits of Zoops. He was going so far out wide, so deep into that particular ice slide over the reactor, but it did not pan out with the glide over the bridge. And thus, for once, it is Muda now in
I can't even imagine playing this game on a fucking wheel, man. Mental.
Look at how much speed Paco was able to carry over Muda. Muda puts in a little bit too early into the corner, scrubbing too much speed, and now the Hungarian hotshot is back in the lead fights.
Muda wants to take revenge on that previous round. He wants to take those 10 points, but it is Paco actually with a mistake. He will
I've got to give it to this Biowak guy. Like, he's not at the lead, but he's not far behind.
But he also makes a mistake, so it is Gwen who picks up the pieces.
Same spot as Gwen in the second round, actually. He did not get the zoom. Well, he got in a bit of a shallow line, too shallow, and ended up running headfirst into the reset gate, and that prompted
Muda's second to last here, boys. I tried, it's very hard, yeah. Nebula said that he switched to, he was having to go on wheel recently, and it is difficult as fuck. The drone shots are sick. Kamoli looks naughty here.
Even more, and it's just so good, because on Saudi Arabia, there was a similar case.
It's definitely cool to have a bit of variety with the camera angles.
Gwen was just, he had made a mistake, and he still ended up in a second position, and here he's now up to 59 points.
Theo plays wheel now too.
Paco, and I really see,
mental.
or I'm really worrying about Muda at the moment. He really needs some good remaining maps in this match.
Seemingly not really feeling the groove in the first 2 maps. 33 points out of the 70 that you could collect in the space of the 7 previous rounds. This is the 8th and 8th round and the 4th on this particular rotation here of South Korea, which we will likely go back to in the second rotation. Right now, Muda locking horns with Gwen, going into the 3rd and final sector. The gap about a half a tenth. Meanwhile, Paco completely behind, completely checked out, and Baywatch is trying to survive and get as many points as he can. Back on from the perspective of the Hungarian hotshot, looking to try and salvage something in the identity and maybe take advantage of someone.
It would be interesting in that play with a flight stick.
Gwen with a great line there as well. Muda trying to fight back, but he's 0.3 away from Gwen. Oh, but Gwen with a mistake.
Yeah, the fast switches are mental, bro. I don't know how that even works for him.
10 points, even though the ending wasn't that.
Okay, he's getting some points now.
Gwen was on the 0.1 here, Geek.
He was looking very, very solid. That 0.2 mark from the Olika would have been completely blown out of the water if Gwen was able to follow through. I thought he managed. I thought he clipped, but I think he managed to barely save it.
He got so much speed out of that second reactor sector, or first one, I think it was. That was
the only
just
tie
amazing
gets
to see,
if
but
all of the checkpoints, all of them gets tie.
That is the playstyle that Gwen
goes by the last checkpoint, doesn't it? The timing.
Match, it's looking really good for him right now.
Yeah, so far so good for the Frenchman from AGAL, as we now circle to map number 3, which will be Canada. The return of the slaloms in the snow of the Vista. It's called Snow, I think, or I think it is snow we need.
Yeah, it's snow. And also, this map has provided so much content, so many crashes onto the finish, because you cannot adjust mid-air. So I wonder who's gonna fall victim to that. That is for sure. It's definitely not an easy map, especially with all the slaloms coming into play.
Damn, I need to go get some food, man. It's 25 to 10. It's fucking close at 10 o'clock.
Here we go then. Quick recap of the scores. You can see them 65 for Gwen, 50 for Posito Paka. Already a 15-point lead. It's been somewhat back and forth actually throughout South Korea with how the 10-pointers were traded and how everybody else in the field stacked up. Right now, Gwen looking to actually press B for boost early on here on Canada before the start of the no-break part. Very big lift there, which actually conditions the outside of the line. You can run through that chicane there.
Yeah,
does look cool.
Very good, but you have so much exit speed out of that. But it is Paco who did it even better than Gwen, who falls a bit further behind the line.
Quite like this track.
Great exit from the slalom sector. He has so much speed. It's only 0.1 between first and third position. Let's follow Muda here for the
It killed me that I couldn't get the offer on this. Fucking pissed me off, man.
First round, that's what I mean. And Gwen still holding on to
I think I'm only a few tenths away as well.
Who's making a mistake in the ending?
What's the time in your countries? 25 to 10 at night, bro. 9:36.
Was a great one, and Paco forced to lift a little bit midway through that slide, that turnaround, which prompted him to lose the grip and just fall back behind midway through the slide. Everybody managing to reach the finish and not falling victim of the full stop pick into the finish game. And just to correct myself, it's not called Snow this Vista, it's called White Shore.
White Shore, all right. I mean, they have been released very, very recently. That is for sure. As
it's the middle of the night.
23 points.
Well, it's firmly nighttime here as well, to be fair.
He tries his best to keep up with the pace. There's also an amazing opportunity for him to play the EWC of 2026. And again, similar to round number 1, Gwen
a couple hours ahead of me, bro.
Gwen pulling a really, really big gap of a quarter of a second. A gap that almost gets annihilated and completely wiped out after he briefly graced the wall on the second half of the chicane in the no-break part, Kai. And as a result, it is Moda versus Paco through that very tight chicane in the dirt. And then you have to set yourself up to roll it around the outside, but not hit the wall as well. Moda and Paco still going at it wheel to wheel.
Very important round for Moda, because with that, he could overtake Paco in the point standing right now. He had a good drift, but had to readjust slightly, so Paco coming closer. This will be very close.
I can't believe they're getting this ending fucking right.
And Paco wins the round, or will he hit the ending? The answer is a no, and he wins the round with a 102.378. Muda with a PB, but this wasn't for the round win.
Not for the round win, indeed. And
this must be frustrating for this Biowak guy, though, you know, to be in with these people and just not be placing very well.
It still very much has that back and forth setting that we had in South Korea, and the 10-pointers getting traded, and Paco still managed to keep pace with the leader, only 11 points behind.
11 points behind. That is
only 2 rounds virtual. I'm not too well versed in all these people, bro.
Denying them and finalists,
I know, like,
and then you finalists on your
8,
own.
maybe 10 of them, I think.
Feel that there might be a triple final situation happening in this match if the players just continue to play like that, because
he knew what he's up against. Yeah.
Wasn't living up to his expectations.
He's not slow. He's not slow by any means at all. Like, he's not a slow guy.
And now
he's just dealing with some fucking lunatics.
Just has so much exit speed. Look how much closer he comes to Paco and Gwen in this round.
Yeah, and so far Baywak managing to
he's not slow by any means at all. Like, there's no way you could say that he's slow. He's 0.3 ahead of fucking.
Even closer are Paco and Gwen. Almost goes within.
Did Muda just crash?
But again, for
Muda and Gwen both just crashed.
Gwen faltering and yielding.
Oh no, sorry, one Muda fucking hell.
Look at him sawing away at the wheel. It's not going to be enough
We're actually
to
watching
catch up to
fucking
Paco. Baywak overtaking Gwen. Now that's a shocker. 102.113 for the Hungarian hotshot, who passes the halfway threshold, past the 70-point mark.
Yeah, great time from Pushti to Paco, and it is Gwen who had a very, very good start. I think it was 46 out of 50 points in the very first 5 rounds, but now he's up to 78. Paco at 74, and Muda also in close proximity towards his opponents. Gwen with another great start, but it seems like that he cannot get the run through that he anticipated.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit more of a bumpy road than first anticipated indeed for Gwen, who gets a very, very bad entry into that no-break sector. And look at how much more speed Muda was able to carry through with a much more inside approach and a much better management of the throttle. It's still a 3-horse race, though, between Paco, Muda, and Gwen going into sector number 3. 34 milliseconds, guys. This is going to be a barn burner.
I think this is just a glimpse what will be happening in the next days here at
he's mental for letting
EWC 2026.
run so wide at the end, man. Fucking mental.
This round, Gwen with a great great line there. Paco and Muda in there as well. Muda on the lead. Gwen with more speed, but Muda
oh,
with the flip here,
lads.
with the spin, and he spins
You
into
got
the
to admit
ending
that
with
drone
the PB,
footage
and
there,
most
mate.
importantly, 10 points.
How much is
And
the
Paco
ticket for this?
also gets the advantage
So what's
over
this
Gwen
today?
in
We're
this
cheap,
battle,
bro.
and,
8 quid,
here,
9 quid.
The emotes. Not
that
only
much at
in
all.
his Twitch chat, but in real life, putting everybody else to bed. I guess it's about time
But yeah,
to go to
there
bed
you go.
for some of these people,
72
given how late
euros
we
if
are
you want to
running.
watch the full
But
4 days.
we are now moving on to map
But that's
number
everything,
4.
literally
We are
everything. If you want to just
circling
watch this
over to
event,
Germany, jump
8 quid, bro,
over the
which
transfer, land
quite
backwards,
cheap in my
and then pull a
opinion,
little
very
bit of a
cheap.
J-turn on the ice. And so far, in the middle of this rotation, over the course of the last 2 maps, Pussy Paco really putting up a fight. Just 2
Butter has
points
his own
behind Gwen,
emotes.
as it stands now after 12 rounds played.
What an amazing match this has been already. And we are a little bit more than halfway through. This is Biwak's pick here, Germany, as the penultimate map in the rotation. After that, we go to Argentina. So one of the newer maps.
Argentina.
And I surely know.
Boys, I'm going to get some food, man. There's no way I'm fucking. I should have had
again, if the match
should have had food
like
earlier,
that.
boys,
82
and instead
points
I've
for
just
Gwen,
jumped on stream at
80
6
for
o'clock, and now it's
Paco.
20 to
Muda
fucking 10 at
only
night,
7
boys,
points now
and I ain't
away
eating
from
fuck all, and there's no way I'm not having no food yet. So listen, I'm going to get some food. I'll be back. I don't know how long I'll be. 10 minutes or some shit. I don't know, but there's no way I'm not having no food, boys. Fuck this. Chicken korma. Nando's is not shut, bro. It closes in 20 minutes. I'll be back. I'll leave this stream on, boys. I'll leave it on. I'll be back.
But right now, it's going to be taking advantage of that. Muda and Paco through the first transfer. Paco completely overcooks it. Goes a bit too low and clips with the front. Muda emerges in the lead, but goes too far and hits the flag. And unlikeliest of circumstances, Baywak takes the lead, but messes up the corner.
Oh, wow. That is one of the rounds, guys. But Biwak still in the lead. Somehow, the gaps are... Yeah, well, they're there. Let's say it like that. I mean, 1 second between first and seconds. Then we have 3 seconds between first and thirds. And Paco nowhere to be seen. I hope he can still finish the round. Gwen going for the attack. But hopefully Biwak is going to win this round. This would be very cool. He would really like to see that. But for that, he still has to clear one more turnaround. It's looking good. A bit shaky, but it's still enough. And Biwak wins the round. Let's go.
The Kiwi from Sentinels gets 1 round win on the board for the OCE contingent here at EWC. Gwen manages somehow to salvage second place amidst all that chaos. This is, if I were a player, I type in the chat GR, because this is one of the GRs of all time.
Yeah, one of the GRs of all time, that is for sure. So Biwak up to 43 points, still quite far away from the others, but I mean, if more of those rounds happen, which I doubt will be happening, but of course the pressure's there. You don't want to drop into the lower brackets after match number 1 for you. Yeah, it's quite something. The pressure's there, you can feel it, and that's why the players are going out of their comfort zone.
Currently going into that transfer on the second round here on Germany. Muda and Gwen in tandem, then the second tandem with Paco and Biwak. Uncharacteristic from Paco actually to be a little bit farther back compared to where he would be in the top 2 right now through the J-turn. Nobody going a bit too far wide compared to what we saw Biwak do earlier on. Biwak will be left in the dust ever so slightly. Going into sector number 3, Muda going a little bit high on the side, and now it's a straight fight between the Frenchman and the Australian. Going into sector 3, and it's the Frenchman who will have to yield, popping a wheelie at the top of the crest.
He's not too far behind, but he cannot control the line over the dirt due to his poor entry into that. And it is Paco promoting into second position. Muda with a great line, doesn't slide very much, which you want to avoid, of course, because you're not in a backwards gear. And Muda wins the round here out of Paco. And with Gwen overtaking Biwak in the end. And yeah, Muda up to 89 points with that, tied for that first position. But look how close the points are. 92 points for Gwen, and then 89 points. Actually, it's Gwen still in the leads. So Muda and Paco tied for second and not for first position.
Rewind, end of round 4 on Saudi Arabia. Tell us that it was going to be completely wiping clean. We wouldn't have believed you. Well, here we are going into the next round.
I thought it would just be a Gwen show, but also Gwen has some weaknesses. That is for sure. But the very first 2 maps, Saudi Arabia and South Korea, looked absolutely amazing, but also here he has been falling a bit behind, and also Biwak having to respawn, so it's a fight between Muda and Pushito Paco in this one.
Currently Muda holding the lead at the first J-turn. Will be able to navigate the crest very nicely here. It's very easy to kind of mess up that entry into that sort of negative part, that negative camber part, and then completely fall by the wayside and hit the cliff face. But right now, Pushito Paco is still keeping pace with the Australian, who's also popping a wheelie. He's getting very close to a wheel stand that could be unsavable. He almost clipped the wall at the edge of the dirt before the second transfer. Gwen way far out behind, out of the proverbial DRS zone. But right now, Mata pulling a 10th and a half ahead of Posito Paco, who gets the best spin. Paco with more speed, not enough at the regrip. It will be Mata with yet another 10-pointer in the belt with a .081.
Interesting line there from Paco, but he wasn't able to get as much speed as Muda from that line there for him, unfortunately. But look who finds himself in the lead. It is Muda up to 99 points, still only 4 points, tearing those top 3 players apart. This is an amazing match to follow, and it can still be anyone's game. And I think my prediction about a triple final situation here, Tom, was maybe not too far from off, but for that we still have a long way to go since players activate finals mode at 140 points.
So far this match is the gift that keeps on giving. We'll continue keeping on giving until we reach triple finalists. This is the dream of everybody. Further down the dream, there is quad finalist, but maybe later on in the tournament. So far, the circumstances are not really conducive to that. But right now, Gwen just never really seemingly out of that rut, continuing to make very critical mistakes in a similar situation to what we saw Nico on game 1. Very strong start, but then it fell off a cliff really sharp.
Yeah, Neon was able to get that spot across. And right now, it just seems like that history is repeating itself from all the way from game number 1 here. But now, Paco there to maybe go back into the lead alongside Muda because of the position stay like that. Both will have 105 points. Great line from Muda. Paco will have more speed, but is he able to control that turnaround where Muda had a bit more speed? The answer is a yes. The gap is way too large, and Paco wins the round. And another great time here. Low 111 is definitely a time that you have to beat first.
Yeah,
that's
low,
really fast.
Yeah, 111.0s at the very max, 0.1s, even 0.2s is where you can actually somewhat look at this. But really, if you really want to turn heads, you got to go into the 110s, like we've seen plenty of times today.
Map number 5 coming up now. It will be Argentina. We have a lot of ice to go through, a very tricky turnaround, and then also the ice slalom in the end that you need to control. Oh man, when I discovered this map for the first time, it was very hard for me because not only do you have to clear all of it very just cleanly, but you also need to swap your camera in that turnaround, it feels like.
Yeah, camera swaps are definitely a thing that you have to do, because especially if you're playing if you're playing in camera 2, which is near chase for those of you more casual racing fans out there, or camera 3, which is cockpit cam or nose cam, then as soon as you turn your back, you don't really see, you can only rely on audio cues to tell if you've got the checkpoint, and even then you can't really dial in the distance at which you trigger the checkpoint. Ideally, you want to be in really shallow so that you can actually slingshot back out with the reactor still on. So yeah, camera change to camera 1 is definitely a key factor, and it's very easy to trip up if you've got multiple cams mounted to multiple buttons.
So Bybach trying to go for a bug side there by the looks of it, but it didn't really work out that well because you have the super turbo there, and if you don't airbrake well, your car is just flinging uncontrollably over the map. But right now, Gwen is continuing where he had stopped on map number 1 and 2. He stopped on Canada and Germany, but now he's back. He can pick up some points, but that was a great turnaround from Muda there.
That's what I was talking about. Just the tippiest of the tips of the back bumper, clipping the trigger. Muda still very much in the thick of it, but doesn't get a great dirt exit, so he is back in the wars with Posito Paco, but Gwen also slowed down on the way into that platform, and it's now a 3-way fight for the lead going to the identity.
Muda shows why we picked him as one of the best ice players alongside Elcon, but is he able to get that first position? Paco too far ahead, has an okay landing there, also able to control, but Muda slowing down there, and Gwen will get that second place. Paco up to 115 points. He's 25 points away of reaching and activating that finalist mode. Gwen surpassing 100 points as well, but it's still so close.
Paco managing to go for a much longer jump over the little divot in the identity and getting much better landing, whereas Muda, as you can see, kind of had a heavy set of 2-stage landing. First one side, then the other side landing much harder than the first one, completely robbing him of all of his speed and dropping him down the order as we go on to round number 2 here in Argentina. And you can see Paco having completely bunged up the line into the no-break part, and Gwen also going sideways. It's now the OCE gang 1-2, Muda ahead of AWAC.
Gwen again with a mistake, but look who is arriving there. Paco with an incredible amount of speed, just tightening the gap towards Muda, and it's only 0.1 between them. Oh, but he's slowing down. He cannot control the entry into the bobsleigh block. So look at the gap between Muda and also Gwen now, because Bywak will be his best friend, because not only will the others not get 6 points, he's just extending the lead towards the others.
Indeed, acting as a bit of a buffer, but this time it seems to be like Bywak is trying to get away with getting with the mime line sort of sense, trying to get a bit of a dive. It's more of an unintentional dive on the part of the man from Sentinels, allowing Gwen to come in second place, almost barrel rolling over on the part of Baywatch. You saw his ghost creep up on the back of the screen, but Mudda will be taking a very, very strong 10-pointer on the 113. Not the fastest of times we've seen yet, but with the 10-pointer in the books, it's really the best you could hope for. And as for Baywatch, he's just going to be spinning himself right around like a record, baby, but not across the finish line this time around. It's a 0-pointer.
So you see, if you like exit the recommended line on this map for once, well, that's just how the ending looks like for you. It's very difficult, but the players make it look so easy. So that kudos to Baywatch. He's driving amazingly, but he plays against the best players in the world, that is for sure. He's one of them as well, but you can see just the gap here. But what was that start?
How did Gwen get away without a clip after pushing himself into the very edge of the red booster on the grass? I thought for sure his left front was going to be falling off the map.
It is game on, guys. Finals mode has not been activated by neither of those players here. Gwen in the lead. He's in dire need of those points. He's 8 points away from Mudda and Paco, but look at that here again. Mudda, I don't know how he does it, but his turnaround is just exceptional, and he is in the lead by 0.1 of a second.
Absolutely dialed into a T, going into the final few corners of the map. Mudda still leading by a quarter of a tenth from Gwen, maybe even more than that, a tenth and a half now. Going into the final bobsleigh, Paco touching it a little bit too early on the break, clipping the apex. It's now a 2-horse race, which might be down to a single horse race as Mudda has capitalized on the speed advantage that he has into the identity in a 0.577, a great strong time for the Australian Penguin, who moves on to 129.
Mudda now in control, has a bit of a cushion to work with here going into the late game, one could say, because you're approaching finals mode here very, very swiftly, but he's 6 points ahead of Paco and then 12 points ahead of Gwen, so this gives him a cushion to work with, maybe be in finals on his own in 1 or maybe 2 rounds, depending on how those will be played out. Now, unfortunately, Mudda at 129 points, so he at least needs 2 more rounds.
He needs 2 more rounds, and that likely means, if my memory serves right, we are in the final round of the rotation here in Argentina, which means we'll cycle back over to Saudi Arabia. His map pick, which did not go down all too well. Thankfully, if he does manage to go on 139, he needs to reach the finish line, but right now 139 is not guaranteed yet, because we have a 3-horse race for the first time past the halfway mark. But, of course, we've seen Gwen falter in the last few corners of the map, and right now the gaps have completely been compressed back down to zilch.
Oh, but we see Paco with a mistake there, hitting the outside of the narrow of the road, and it is Gwen and Mudda in the lead with that. Gwen in dire need of some points to not fall majorly behind here, but look at the speed. It's looking great for Gwen, but Mudda's also in there. It's head-to-head, neck and neck. Look at that. Gwen with a great landing, and Gwen will finally get some well-needed 10 points.
112.713. It isn't pretty, but he gets the job done. And yeah, such a great sight to see. Both ghost within ghost, separated by 3 milliseconds at the penultimate checkpoint, going into the identity. And, well, we're back onto Saudi Arabia. Mudda's pick, which did not go down too well. 36 points collected for Gwen. On the other hand, he was off to a flyer. Can he repeat his map 1 magic, though? It doesn't seem very likely, because it looks as though, much like, again, the game one parallels are striking, with the very first few 5 rounds going very well, but then all of a sudden, the pace and the consistency, most of all, completely falling off the edge.
Mudda really showed resilience so far in this match. After a weak start, like what we are used to Mudda, of course, he fought his way back and, well, finds himself in the lead with that. Gwen really trying to find some points. If he has to do it, then this is the time. He did exceptional on Saudi Arabia, but he has to do it again, because he is 1 point only ahead of Paco, and then Mudda in need of a 2nd position at least to activate finals mode.
Yeah, right now Gwen is a bit on the highway to the danger zone because of his 1-point gap between himself and Paco. Remember, only the top 2 advance to the winners. Seeing Gwen going down the lower would be an astonishing shocker, especially for the local crowd, as we now do see Paco clip the very bottom of the hole, and then the very top of the hole, a 2-stage collision that sends him down to the back will actually be enabling Mutta to fight for second. He needs to finish in second imperatively, otherwise he won't be back to square one and on 139 at the end of this round.
Yeah, that is for sure, but look at the start from Gwen. Baiwak also coming into play here, so that means maybe some of the others have made slight mistakes there, but also Baiwak with an exceptional round, moving up into the battle for first position even, but this is an important round for Gwen because, oh my, the stars align for Mutta in this round. He just needs to survive this release timing, and he does it, and he will be our first finalist in our very last match today.
And he does get a couple of completely undisturbed attempts. He is the only one that will have the red F and the red trigram on his card and next to his name. But remember, getting to finalist status is one thing, completing a round in finalist is a whole other ballgame, and we've seen people being on the wrong side of the fence many times before in the history of Trackmania.
But again, Gwen with an amazing start, falling for a mistake again there, and cannot deny the finalist mode to Mutta, also due to the fact that it is Baiwak who has made a mistake, but he could have moved up like a significant amount of points, but now he needs to win this round. Also, the first seed is very, very important here, of course, because that gives you a slightly easier match for day number 2.
The first one to fall by the wayside is Pussy Tobacco on the way into the very, very tight chicane in the dirt. Gwen with a very smooth landing into the transfer conserves his advantage of about 0.2 of a second going into checkpoint number 8. Mutta sawing at the wheel and managing to get a little bit of speed, it seems like, going into sector 3.
I love this line from Mutta there, going for the no air brake to let his nose down and then get an earlier landing whilst not having to release there. But right now it is Gwen who's ahead. He clears this transition accordingly, and I think he's on a monster of a time because Mutta didn't make a mistake there. Let's take a look what the stopwatch will say. Will we see another world record back-to-back in this match from Gwen? What will it be? Will it be a 0.4? It will be a 0.7. Okay, not that fast, but still, he is finalist. I thought it was a bit faster there, but still an amazing time from Gwen. And we do have a double final situation, and also Paco is at 132 points. So, Geek, if Paco wins, we have 3 finalists going into the penultimate round.
And here's the question, can Paco turn the double into a triple? Are we going to be able to dream for a triple finalist? Because the last few rounds haven't been exactly rosy here on Saudi Arabia for the Hungarian hotshot from Virtus Pro. Right now, he's at the back end of the top 3. You can see the red name tags right on Mutta and Gwen's car. Going through the hole. Are there going to be any hard breaks? No, everybody's still regrouped within 19 milliseconds in the top 3, Kai.
And Paco, it's do or die for him. He has what it takes to take that top seat here. He's going for it, and he goes into the lead. He has good speed, as you can see, but it's still only a couple of thousands between the players. Mutta's line doesn't work out this time. He's falling behind, and it's between Gwen and Paco.
Paco managing to pull up to the lead after a little bit of a two-wheel action there, but Gwen right back at him through the penalty sand, over the crest. Now here comes the rock that has been causing so much trouble to Gwen. This time he clears it nice and clean. Paco right back at him, retakes the lead before the final corners and the first jump into the tiny gap. Paco retakes the lead. Gwen tries one last ditch effort to the line. It's not enough. We have a triple finalist for 2 spots in the winner bracket in Group A.
Guys, I call it. What can I say? I call it triple finalists, and here we go. Most likely 2 more rounds to go here. 3 finalists, but only 2 of them can make it into the upper bracket here. It is do or die, and also an outlook for the others. First or second, I think this will be a very, very hard match to play against either of them who will be qualifying. Looked like Gwen will be making it.
Good evening.
It wasn't meant to be. Now Paco, who has been joining the finalists, is having the best start. He's 0.15 ahead, but can he keep it?
Oh, Mutta, that was a very shaky landing into the hole. Manages to save it in the same way that Wizzy managed to save his in the previous matches that we've seen before. Right now, Mutta at the tail end of the leading group, still in it to win it. Still in with a chance as long as he can keep pace with the leaders and maybe take advantage of a bit of a lapse in concentration from the Hungarian and the Frenchman ahead of him.
It is Gwen who's chasing the Hungarian down here. Mutta with a great line here as well. Paco, can he make it? He's the first or the last finalist in this match who has joined Gwen and Mutta, but he finds himself in the lead in this round here. 0.2, Gwen with a mistake. Paco's only 1 release away from reaching the next round, and he will be making it. Pussy to Paco is our top seed from the very last match.
With such a clean landing on the ramp. Did you see how close the bottom of the front tires were to actually headbutt the edge of the block. And look at how much he is relieved. And there is his #1 fan right there hiding behind the sides. But he recognizes himself on the camera, I wager. And you can see the look of absolute, well, hands right next to his face, wondering what went wrong. Where did I screw up?
You've seen the smirk there from Pussy to Paco as well. He cannot believe it that he takes that top seat. What an amazing performance. Just being behind, reaching finals mode, denying Gwen the first seat, and then taking it himself. And now we most likely only have one more round. One last round for today on South Korea we go. It will be a 1v1 between Muda and Gwen, but also Biowak is still in there. I mean, he has won a round before.
Biowak could extend this a couple of rounds if both Gwen and Muda don't really put their minds to it and suffer really, really big errors, as we now go on to what could potentially be the last round of action of racing here on this opening day of Trackmania at EWC 26.
Wow, and this really gives us an outlook of how the other days will be played out. Gwen with a good start. It is Biowak who's out, so we will have a winner in this round. The question is, will it be Gwen or Muda? Muda didn't have a good start in the other rounds here on South Korea as well, and Gwen finding himself already quite far ahead.
The gaps are quite sequential right now, going into the third and final sector. So far it is a 2/10 down to a 10.5 as Muda is trying to put the pedal to metal, trying to stomp on that loud pedal, trying to get the gap rein back in so that he can actually have a bit of an opportunity to attack Gwen into the zoops. But right now it's no use, no mas. Going into the last few corners, it will be advantage to the AGAL Prodigy by about 3/10. Going into the checkpoint, the last checkpoint before the identities. It's going to take 3 mighty zoops from Muda. The first one is not that clear cut. It's still Gwen.
Yeah, that's got to be some kind of record.
Still keeps the gap relevant to 2/10, and Gwen,
that has got to be some kind of record.
Tribulations with a new tournament record of a .336, gets the job done, gets the second spot, and continues Group A in the winner bracket.
Or did I just miss it? Muda lost.
The one that many of us, including ourselves, predicted would go all the way
He
through
comes
the winner bracket
second or
and
third.
have an easy road to victory. Finds himself with an early setback down the lower.
I am speechless. I think
that's why you don't give it. I'm gonna smash it, bro.
This event.
Quietly confident.
I mean, Muda, we will
quietly confident, bro.
Sure. But Muda,
I would never openly give it. Yeah, I'm gonna smash everybody, bro. Because if you don't,
really believing it. What an amazing match.
He'll get back in the loser brackets.
Here. It is Paco taking
it's
the
a sleepy mode that done him in.
By Gwen, who had
damn, I can't believe Paco ended up winning it.
Fell behind, but then got it together and was able.
He must have really caught up at some point while I was gone, man.
Yeah,
not that he was massively far behind, but
here you can see how the first map was kind of a bit of a fluke in a sense, a bit of a red herring, because well, yes, Gwen got the great start, but you could see that face from Gwen that you saw here was maybe an omen of things to come, as he was not feeling confident, and then the rest, so many slight misadjustments. Even the crowd is like,
so
nah,
what's
dude,
tomorrow?
This ain't gonna cut it. Try to get back on the saddle. He managed to spin it. He tried to put everybody else to bed, but
is it more of this?
Early.
Yeah, he was put
what's
to
the
very
what is it? Is seeding done now? Is that it? Is everyone that's going to play today?
For the young Hungarian, as yeah, well, I think
this is the last. Okay, so it's in some kind of group stages or some shit tomorrow.
All right, well, with that final game out of the way, we still have, of course, to listen to the words from our round winner and our match winner, Pussy Paco, and he's standing by on the stage with Miloš.
Yes, Paco is here.
Thanks for casting. It's been all right, bro. I quite enjoyed watching that. It's been a good watch, man. We seem to catch some of the best races of the day, to be honest.
Anything complicated? Good God, what was that? 3 finalists. Heart on your,
right, gents, I apologise, yeah, but my food's going to go cold and there's no way I'm wasting fresh Nando's. I will see you tomorrow, boys, if I get home in time. Cup of the day, usual. If I can get on before Cuppa and watch a bit of this, I'll try my hardest to, man. I do hope you have a good evening, boys. I'd stay on for a bit longer, but I'm literally just about to eat, man, and I don't feel like sitting here and eating it in this fucking chair, to be honest. Have a nice Nando's. Oh, wicked, bro, thank you. I got these fucking bad boy roast potatoes that I've been getting every time, bro, and they're just... I don't know if you go on Nando's, bro, but next time you go, go. Roast potatoes, Cam, lad. Fucking banging.
Very good.
Have a good one. You two, Godfroth, man. Dino, take it easy, man. Katana, Reaver, Blackout, don't know if you're still here, lad, but have a good one. Wyvern, Bacon, Dino. I'm pretty sure I've got everybody. Ginge, Sammy, lovely to meet you, mate. I think we've got the lot, mate. Gamoli. Yeah, I think we covered everybody, boys. Godfroth, have a good evening, lad. I will see you later on, boys. Safe, yo. Congrats to him, mate. Smashed it.